Guitar strumming, the screens aglow in a small town of legends born. You know,
Carnage accidentally hit the wrong button and got off the wagon while it's moving.
Darko,
Then
the
he got on
cowboy
his horse
gamer
and
with a
tried to
mustache
reverse
so fine.
correct.
Father of
And
two, Caroline
he
and
corrected a little too
Jeremiah.
much, and then
His
was
pride
on
and
the
shine.
right side, and then
Married
immediately
to
to the left
Crystal.
side of the way.
His
I
love
found the
is
clip.
died. Streaming his life, his adventures wide. Works hard, plays hard, a man
Brandon.
of many
Holy
parts.
shit, dude.
In the digital wow, he finds
Brandon.
his heart.
Brandon, thank you for the fucking
He's a
20
cowboy
gifted
gamer
subs.
right in the digital range.
Holy fuck.
With a mouse and a keyboard, he's the one who can change the world with the streams, a hero in his own way.
Here's the ball.
Dark old cowboy
Here's the ball.
gamer leading
So
the
I
fray.
need to go towards the
In the evenings, he dons his hat and sits by the fire. Tells tales of his quest, his victories,
So
and
the
his
thing is, I need to go
desire
towards
to
the
be a good father, a loving husband, a friend. His life is a story,
That's 26.
it never ends. Works hard, plays hard, a man of many parts. In the digital wild, he finds his heart. He's a cowboy gamer right in the digital range. With a mouse and a keyboard, he's the one who can change.
Oh my god, let's go, dude. Holy
Dreams a hero in his own way. Darko the cowboy gamer leading the fray.
No! Fuck, dude, this game is so hard. No! Come on! Yeet!
In the quiet moments,
Where's it throwing me off?
he thinks of his kids.
Let's go 1, 2, 3 out.
Caroline and Jeremiah, his little gifts. Crystal by his side, the love of his life. Together they face the challenges, they find the light. He's the cowboy gamer right in the digital range.
Let's go! Yes!
He's the one who can
Dude, no way! I got this. 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 No! What do you mean count, dude? That's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yes. Just can't do it, dude. I tried. I could get past 3 for some reason. Oh, come on. I'm not gonna get it. But next time we get this one, I'll get it.
Darko, the cowboy gamer, with a mustache so grand. 2 kids, Caroline and Jeremiah.
Let's go! Let's go!
Works hard, plays hard in the digital land. Married to his love, a life so grand.
I remember this
In
one.
the wild west, a pixel.
I remember also I wasn't good at it.
He rides the range, a modern rodeo. I'm the cowboy gamer with a heart of gold. Riding through the night with a story to be told.
And got off the wagon while it's moving. Then he got on his horse and tried to
Fuck.
Town of pixels,
And
where the
he corrected a
wild
little too
things
much, and then
roam.
was on
I
the right
fight
side,
the
and then he
bosses
needed
and
to
I
look
call
the
it
left
home.
side of the way.
I found a clip.
With my trusty console and my family by my side, we face the challenges with courage and pride. In the
Get stuck on beard mustache. I got flipped out.
and cold, he rides the range, a modern rodeo.
I haven't had any.
Just me.
Red out.
Oh my.
Riding through the night with a story to be told.
Oh, fuck. Why'd you do that?
Oh my god.
On a pixels where the wild things roam. I fight the bosses and I call it home. When the trusty console and my family by my side.
See, you got his attention. Look at him.
With courage
Yeah, dude.
in the wild west of pixels and cold. Oh, he rides the range, a modern rodeo. I'm the cowboy gamer with a heart of gold, riding through the night with a story to be told. In the wild west, the pixels and cold, we ride together and we never let go.
437 million. We do adventure other games here, so if we get to that point where we're getting a little burnout on 578 million, that's a new high fucking record right there.
I'm the cowboy gamer with a heart of gold.
Whoa. Someone clip that. That was fucking great. Dude, I wanted to go hit him and I just see a laser and just evaporate.
We ride together.
Help. If I stay right here, I'm safe. Howdy doody, everybody. It's fucking D&D Sunday. Let's go. Let me undeaf myself so everybody else can say hello.
I did that and it
There we
didn't
go.
do nothing.
Thank God, no weird conversation.
Well, hello.
Hello.
It's a beautiful green background you have there today, sir.
Yeah, I remembered my nitro ran out, so I can't use custom backgrounds. So this is my
I
custom background.
apologize for the lighting. There's nothing I can do.
The sun. The sun. You can't apologize for the sun.
Also, we apologize. It took a little bit longer to get started. We got the DM and his other half kind of got slightly distracted. First, I was working on game prep and game stuff, which took a little bit longer. Was messaging with Agmar. Well, I guess not Agmar anymore, but messing with Freelancer a little bit there, as well as like I said, just game prep and stuff. And then it kind of devolved into me needing more space, and then into my desk, because me and Mrs. Heathen haven't really had a lot of time to talk about my desk, so it's figuring out what we can get.
Figuring out the logistics of how it's going to fit in a tiny fucking apartment, because someone needs a proper streaming setup. So we figured it out, though. I think we got mostly. We're going to need to
Yeah.
move a whole bunch of furniture, but you know what? We're going to figure it out. It's fine. It's all good.
But anyway, so last session was a doozy.
Sure the fuck was.
You guys started. You guys were on the farm. Decided to emotionally destroy the poor people who just had their family slaughtered.
Yeah, it was great.
By playing with their dead family members.
Yeah,
that was a lot of fun.
That was Darko and Minli.
And then, so not all of you participated. One of you was eating in the house and had no idea this was going on. But after that, you were forcefully kind of removed from the farm and just get the hell out of here. You went into town. You went to the inn where you met Grog Strongjaw. And, kind of had a sleep, but he took a liking to you in the short amount of time. He fucking volleyball spiked Darko into the ground.
That was fun.
And yeah, and as you guys were leaving, he kind of decided to share with you some of his cards, which you found out was cards from the deck of many things, and you decided to tempt fate. Shortly thereafter, you guys had gone back on the road, and this shade appeared from Agmar and was attacking him, and absolutely relentless. And in the end, Agmar succumbed to the wounds and died.
R.I.P.
At the end of it all, you had turned him to stone and put him in the bag of holding.
Via chicken.
That way you could properly lay him to rest at the keep, which is now interred to Darconious, because all his his family was butchered, and everybody, he was already an orphan, but the people who adopted him also died.
I am like Batman, but worse.
But without Alfred now, because he was.
I don't need Alfred. I got a gnome.
Yee. Gnome is Robin.
All right.
Chaotic.
I do just want to triple check. Agmar, you are good to go for when I do introduce you.
As far as I know.
All right.
That's the spirit.
All right. So.
For everybody watching the stream, is the music too quiet? Is it too loud? Or is it just right? We're doing the Goldilocks thing right now. I have it set to where I think it was last time.
Should make a note of what volume you leave it at.
Well, I usually have it stayed at the same volume for everything, because I don't have it turned all the way up.
so that's why. But I know sometimes the D&D background music can be a little quiet sometimes. So
Yeah.
I just want it to be that background music. I don't want it to be louder than us and all that fun jazz. Sounds like the Harry Potter stuff.
I can't hear it at all.
Mute myself.
So it's good, is what she's saying.
My volume for stream isn't on.
Hey, welcome on in. Who cares?
Hello.
All right. So.
What up, Jay?
Yeah.
What up, Jay? All right, that should be good.
What are you guys doing? You guys were. Agmar had just died.
Just got here, dude. Look, I even grabbed a ginger ale. Look, I'm Canadian today. Today's video is sponsored by Canadian Dry.
Join the Canadian side.
Hey.
One of us.
B.
Let me go get my maple syrup
See.
from the fridge. I'll drink my maple syrup from the
Have a
fridge.
maple leaf fan.
God damn. Just all I could picture. Can you imagine trying that as your hydrate as you're drinking maple syrup?
Honestly,
I would do it.
I would do it.
have a bottle of maple
I was
syrup.
just
in
gonna
my
say,
fridge. I'll do
honestly,
it.
I would do it. I may have cardiac arrest by the end of the stream, but I would do it.
I would do it, but for biddies, because maple syrup's fucking expensive.
Yeah, that's
Well,
true. That is true.
Not here, it's not. I can get a couple bottles at Costco for.
Okay, genuine maple syrup. Not flavored. It has
Oh
to be
look,
genuine.
I ain't got no maple trees that can just be like
And
produce.
good shit,
Like,
the
nah.
good shit comes in glass bottles. You don't want the cheap plastic bottle maple flavored syrup. Okay, you want actual fucking maple syrup, and actual fucking maple syrup comes in glass bottles. It's fucking expensive, and I ain't even Canadian yet, and I know that.
All right, guys. So, step one on how to offend a Canadian. You
Nice.
Don't insult the geese either.
All right. So, what are you guys doing?
gooses. It's
It's
gooses.
cold.
I guess
Other than Agmar, because you're kind of stiff.
I think the plan was
What's everybody
to,
else
like,
doing?
Whoa.
backtrack to Darko's temple, I guess, right?
Yeah, we can do that.
I think so. I know we were also considering going to the city to get
Yeah, why don't we
better
head to the city first?
supplies.
Why don't we head?
the
Because
thing
we're
is,
closer to the city.
But the only issue is the city that we have to go to is the one that we just got kicked out of and sent to jail from.
No, remember we're going to one of the
Nope.
smaller towns. The
Yeah.
the
you're not
Elven
heading
city.
to the capital for Sloria.
wait,
You're
Elven
gonna
City.
head to Nithalir.
Yeah, we're heading
Which
to the
is-
Put my maple syrup away.
Yeah, which yeah.
grabs maple syrup just to hold it for a minute. Alright, I'm gonna put it back. I have veggie straws.
What's the syrup?
I have veggie straws.
It's cold and it needs to be refrigerated.
I have petals.
You
I
are.
had
a
ramen, but I
pretzel.
ate it already.
You beat me to it. I was gonna say that.
pretzel?
Well, you are a pretzel.
Petals. Skip the R.
Wow.
Pretzel.
Great.
Okay, so I think we're going to the city first, and then we're going to Darko's temple.
Rick.
Okay.
Jesus Christ. What'd you feed her this morning?
This is my second.
You
cup
want to
of
know
coffee.
what she's done this morning?
Crack?
We had a whole, basically, we had a whole huge space that was like filled with stuff, and basically in the span of 3 hours, she emptied it and cleaned it.
Yeah, that's
Basically, like cleaning the apartment in 3 hours, like the entire apartment in like 3 hours.
Not just cleaning,
dude.
mind you.
Why
like,
don't you just get like a bulldozer attachment for your wheelchair and you just go around like pushing shit around? Just like,
Honestly,
all right, I
that
got the
would've-
pile,
hey,
and like have it lift
all
up.
kidding
And you can
aside,
just dump it.
That would have still taken longer than what she did.
It would have still been fun to see. It don't matter how long it
Oh,
took.
fucking right it would have been. I'm not
Gotta
just
go
agreeing
on
that.
gaming.
All right.
We haven't even gotten started yet.
Yeah, this,
Yeah, we did. We
it's-
did a recap.
yeah, we're going
Said what was
places.
going and-
We're going.
Alright.
Now we're just spilling the tea.
I was talking to Agmar or what was the spirit of Agmar after the death of Agmar. About how if people keep pushing my buttons and throwing stones at me, I may be an ex-paladin very shortly.
Well, you've already gone off the deep end, man.
Yeah, it's getting there. Now I'm Batman. I
Yeah.
lost my family. I own a mansion.
Minli does encourage this chaos. It's no help.
As determined by the entirety of the party, the DM's training wheels are off.
Hey, don't include me in this. Don't include me in this. I did not say take the training wheels off.
I'm confused. What are we talking about?
Well, Agmar didn't like that I was like trying to hold on. He said like it felt like I was giving him false hope, which I can understand. Darko had mentioned the same thing as well and stuff, so they kind of wanted me to hold your hand a little less.
So basically, what we talked about though, real quick, we were like,
it's kind of gonna be an all or nothing. Like either I hold your hand or I don't.
So basically, I was not involved in this decision-making process. I disagree with it. So there will be less trying to kill Minli and more keeping her alive for now.
So basically, what we were talking about is like with Agmar's death, he was. I mean, obviously, I'd be upset about death too. But what we were saying is like, when it came to something like that, where we were fighting an actual wraith, where that type of wraith would have just slaughtered us anyways, or basically would have instant killed. He pulled the skull card, which means he should have been dead when he pulled the card. Like it should have actually attacked us when he pulled the card. So that what we were saying is like not necessarily like baby us anymore, but like if something like that happens, like don't, because him not doing it the instant that it happened gave that sort of sense of like false hope to like I have a chance of surviving because nothing happened yet. So, which granted we still did almost kill it, but at the same time, it would be better. I was also
at that point actually giving him a chance to survive it, not just you're going to die and I'm dragging it out. Like it's there was a plan, things went in motion. As soon as he said bring it on, kind of like let's fight, there's very little I can do like to.
But basically what we were saying was like not necessarily stop holding our hand, but like when it comes to things like that, to where if it's fucking a trap that causes insta death, like it's fucking you can't save
let him die.
That. Like yeah, you can't. It's D&D. That shit happens. Like you can't.
That's the thing. Like it's I had a plan for him to survive. It's just players. But like I said, it's kind of an all or nothing. Either I hold the hand or I don't. So.
All right. Well, you got 2 votes. So, what are the other 2 people vote then? Since we're all here.
We're voting.
Well,
I was just told that's how it's gonna go. I'm fine
well,
with whatever.
Well, I was gonna say to be fair, because technically it was only me and Agmar that said that. So if you guys feel differently, then that's on you guys.
I already have another backup character, basically ready to roll. I would have to roll and build it, but I have a backup character.
So what she's saying is she's good.
Okay.
What about you, Amara? Are you good for me to, quote unquote, remove some training wheels?
I don't know. I wasn't even aware this conversation was happening.
So kind of we'll see how it goes. I mean, to be fair, as bad as this, the way you've been playing your character, you've been, quote unquote, the right level of cautious. You haven't been, playing with the corpses of a family member right next to the living member of family who just lost them the day before. You weren't doing dumb things.
Who would do such a thing?
Or like
certainly
some of the party
not the holy paladin.
Or like some of the party who was at level 1 going into a dragon's lair.
Yeah, thank God I wasn't there for that part.
Thank God I wasn't there for that either.
From that shit.
I wasn't there for that part, and I'm glad I wasn't. Also, sorry for my background, guys. I ran out of nitro. I can't do anything. You guys just get my green screen today.
All right.
You have a green screen?
Yeah, that's what.
No, they just painted.
I painted my wall green. Yeah, that's just my wall.
I mean, to be fair, my wall is green.
Actually, To be fair, I can see the green, his green wall.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's
All right.
Batman.
So I'm gonna get everybody to roll a spot check.
Well, I did shit.
14.
23.
Okay.
23. Jeez.
I have 8.
14.
23. It's a 19.
I
That's a
eat grass.
Okay. And then Amara, I'm also going to get you to roll a wisdom saving throw for me.
Nah,
Oh, fuck.
nah. Why do I have so many fucking hats?
17.
Okay. Alright, so as you guys are heading down the road, you travel for about an hour. Very uneventful. Just making your way to the city. Again, following the main road. You see, your standard passersby, a couple of carts going by from Apple Run, going past. You just kind of look at you as you drive by, or they look at you as they drive by. Don't really say much. You get the impression that your antics had kind of got wind to the town, and they kind of are aware of you. But after, like I said, after about an hour, Amara, you actually end up dropping to your knees in excruciating pain.
Constipation again, huh?
And you are
Guess she has to shit really
you
bad.
you fall to your knees, and you're just like, you get that feeling that you're being torn apart.
But it hurt this time.
This time you actually do take a point of damage.
Oh, fuck. Cool.
And as you're there on your knees, you hear screaming. You feel yourself screaming, but it's not yourself.
The fuck was that?
And as you hear this, you see this dwarf
Hey guys!
emerge. Yeah, that's what took so long. The truth is revealed.
Oh, that's great.
So the camera angle is because everyone else is there.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
That's hilarious, dude. You got me.
Yeah, we were working on that for a while on how everything's... Alright, so yeah, you hear him scream, and, you literally see him being pulled out of Amara. And you see this dwarven character step out. And I will have you describe yourself there, Mr. J.
I'm really tanned. I have black hair and beard. Brownish eyes. Fully clad in half plates armor. And I just dropped to my knees. Just trying to catch my breath. And spitting out a little bits and just vomit. What the hell was that?
So yeah, you all see this.
Damn. Bad Friday night, huh?
What the hell?
And we just got rid of a dwarf.
Yeah, I just fucking birthed one.
Now, as an elf, how do you feel about giving birth to a dwarf?
Very, very conflicted. I think I killed
You're good.
Darko.
You're good there, Darko.
I killed Darko.
Crying, dude. That's fucking great.
That's good.
I mean, he does have my hair color.
He's got my eyes.
Actually, no. Amara's eyes are green, his are brown.
Well, I guess there's a first for everything. Holy shit.
I mean, this is like Zeus giving birth to his Athena fully formed.
Holy fuck, that's great. Oh my god.
Okay.
Woo! Holy shit, that was fucking hilarious. I gotta get more coffee after that one. Holy fuck.
That's up to you, dude. That is 100% up to you.
So he just like it came out of me and just that.
Yeah, I noticed that after I turned it on. I was hoping to give more light in front of you guys, and it just turned out that it made you more purple.
Sorry, I'm just trying to adjust the camera to fit.
It's all good.
All right.
Alright, I'm back, sorry.
Welcome back.
Had to grab some coffee.
So, what's up? What you guys doing?
Mara's just kind of like laying on the ground right now in like shock.
Oh, that's fucking hot, dude.
Also, for everybody in
Millie's just
chat,
like, "The fuck?"
no one had any idea this was going on. They had no idea there was going to be another new player added in. They had zero idea. So the reactions you saw.
You know what?
I saw Amara.
I remember Jay saying something about like
I
wanting to join, but I was not expecting that. You get.
Honestly, I thought that scream at first was like a recording you found.
Yeah, like I love Amara's.
I thought it was her. I was like, how's she making that noise without even making a face? Like, what the fuck? How's she doing that?
Don't you know?
It's like I've heard some weird sounds come out of her, but not that. That was something else. That was good.
Now I'm just like picturing our fucking like neighbors knocking on our door. Figuring out, is everything okay in there? Like,
FBI, open up! Oh my god.
what are
Dude.
you doing to that cripple? I guess that still works. He's just crippled in other ways. But yeah.
Holy
So-
shit.
What are you guys doing?
I'm just gonna stand
Well,
there
let's get
and stare
like,
in amaze.
who are
Like,
Who are you?
what's your name?
Yeah.
Oh shit, I forgot to repeat that.
I asked you first. Who are you and where am I?
That's a good question. Hi, I'm Minli. Who are you?
I'm Delvar.
Grohnk?
Grohnk Delvar.
Where the fuck did you come from? Inside the elf? That's laying on the floor now. I guess she's dead.
I'm not dead, what the fuck?
Oh, you're still alive!
Yes, I'm still alive. What the fuck was that?
I don't know. Came out of you. What the fuck? Were you pregnant and
No.
didn't tell us?
That is a grown ass man right there.
That is a grown ass man.
I'm from Emberdrift. Where am I? This is.
You're
I
not.
don't know. We're somewhere already.
You're not in Kansas anymore. That's for sure.
Where's Kansas?
I don't know. It's the catchphrase I read on a wall. Well, I'll tell you what. You know, we were headed to the city. I was not expecting this. Was not expecting it. I thought we were gonna get jumped by goblins, but nope. Nope. She birthed the goblin. That's what happened. I have no fucking idea what's going on here. I'm confused. I'm lost. I don't know.
Anything, it should have been an elf.
I will say though, Amara, well done. Never seen that before.
Well,
The first for everything, apparently. So, when were you gonna tell us that you were holding in a grown man there?
I didn't even know this was happening. I felt weird yesterday. I brushed it off, and then my stomach started hurting.
That's called being pregnant, except you were pregnant with a grown-ass man.
For like 2 days. Not even.
Damn.
Why is it not letting you?
We're figuring out his cam situation.
There we go. You have permission now. You might have to like disconnect, reconnect, but
Yay! There he is, and he's deafened.
yeah. You have permission now. Like I said, you might need to fully disconnect and then reconnect.
Yeah.
The other thing you'll notice too, or you should notice, you'll have a private channel under the character section with your character name. And that's for private messages between me and you. If there are, whatever things that you don't want the rest of the party to know, and or things I don't want the rest of the party to know.
Nice. Oh.
Sideways.
All right, we got it all working.
Let's go. All right.
He's just a little sideways.
There we go.
Got it? Okay.
No, fine. I'll fix. No, or not.
Everything about me is chaos.
Good.
Good.
Okay. I'll sit.
Okay. Well,
Darko,
what?
Officially.
officially.
I'm sorry. What?
He said, "Nice to officially meet you."
Oh yeah.
Likewise.
Speaking of,
What was your name again?
Gronk.
Grohnk Darconious. Pleasure to meet you.
This
Really
is-
strange way to meet you, but very, very nice to meet your acquaintance.
for people in chat, this is Who Cares.
Who cares?
Here's game.
Yeah, who cares? Who it is? Sorry. That's my dyslexia. Who cares is who it is. No.
Yeah, sorry. I'm really bad at literature.
Who cares?
Who cares? Doesn't matter.
Yeah. Get more people. We're gonna have a whole raid party soon, dude. Hell yeah.
Welcome to the party. I
All right.
guess.
So, now that this happened, and you kind of do some minor introductions to one another, what is the plan?
Well, first, Gronk, would you like to join us on our adventure?
What are you doing for an adventure?
At the moment, we're heading to a elven village to check for new armor, weapons, grab some supplies before we make our trip back to my tower, which I came across the
He basically.
my
owns
family
a
died.
temple.
Yeah, my family fucking died. And I own a temple now, so we're gonna head back there. We're gonna bury Agmar's body there, and we're just gonna go grab some supplies before we head back. Would you like to join?
And I need to feed my chicken. And I hold out the little cockroaches baby in my hands and shove it in your face.
Don't touch that.
I hold up my hand and like one moment. Turn my back and I spring to the heavens. This some kind of sick joke.
Fucking neighbors, dude. Your neighbors. What the fuck's going on there, dude?
It'll be worth it.
Oh,
Okay, I'll come with you and bury the body.
fuck yeah.
This is Nixie. Nixie, be nice. This is your Uncle Gronk.
I
Well-
just slaps him in the face, turning him to stone.
Before we go, what kind of abilities are you capable of? What is your fighting prowess?
Cleric.
Oh. Cleric, eh?
Are you crazy like this guy, or are you, semi-stable?
Says the crazy one.
So that's the craziest one in the group.
I
The
mean,
le-
I guess this pally worships death.
And
So,
life.
And they rule?
No.
Oh.
No. My god is Arwen. Arwen. Excuse me. The god of life and death. So.
To which you would have a little bit of knowledge. Your god has worked with them, obviously. Your god being the god of death, and them being life and death. Kind of similar past, but not always aligned.
Alright, well, I'd say we start making our way then. If we're gonna do it, we're losing daylight here. Is Amara off the ground yet, or is she still laying there in pain?
I'm still on the ground.
Alright.
Just picking her up. Are you
Alright.
okay, Mom?
Minli, grab a leg.
No.
We're dragging her.
I'm too short to carry things.
I didn't say to carry me. I just said to help me up.
I didn't say we were carrying you, I said we're dragging you.
Also, Minli,
I just need help. Oh, that's all I need.
Carry means I'm picking you up. I'm just dragging.
Alright, I'm gonna offer Amara a hand getting up.
he
Can I
offered.
get up? Kind of like check herself over, like just confused about what the fuck just happened.
And at the same time, I whisper, I'm sorry for whatever god you pissed off to deserve this.
Yeah,
It's
amen to
fine.
that one. Amen to that one. I want to know how the fuck that.
Probably
Well,
just my own. It's probably just my own god. It's fine.
I wonder if that was one of the cards you pulled.
No. My god is literally the god of chaos. No, not chaos. Is it chaos? I think it's chaos. What the fuck? I can't.
I don't know.
My god is the god of tricks and the road. So, because I go with
Oh yeah.
I worship, well, sort of worship, God of Glitter Gold. He made me a man.
Well, I mean, basically, there's like 4 different titles.
What a plastic surgeon.
He
What-
did,
the
by the
Great
way.
Trickster-
He totally
the Great
did.
Trickster is one of my gods, or is it one of the titles of my god? Because I can't pronounce my god's name.
What, at least it's not.
Okay. Basically, the story on that one is, I guess I shouldn't turn to look at you. The story on that one is, they were given some items, and they had a cursed item. And they cured it the first time, and then they gave it to Minli as a trick. Minli put it on, and all of a sudden she's a dude.
Mhm.
And then she prayed to her god to have it removed. Well, because he kind of likes playing tricks, he basically removed the cursed aspect of it, but imbued her with the ability of the ring to shift. And then the ring became inert.
Now she's
So
a,
Minli does explain all of this to Grohnk.
now she's a dick shifter.
So it's less convoluted and makes more sense.
Okay.
We call her Minli the plastic surgeon.
I can be a man.
All I picture is all of a sudden she takes like 2 pieces of seaweed and puts it up as like a mustache. She's like, I'm a man.
Or what's worse, she goes to shift and only half of her shifts.
Yeah.
Which half?
The left half.
The left. Just like over here it's just beard. Over here it's just like beauty, and then it's just like tit, and then no tit. It's like, alright.
Yeah. And then only half of downstairs.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't even wanna know what happened downstairs.
Half a dog.
Want to see what happened to my downstairs mix-up? Oh, the mighty boosh. I'm all great. Sorry.
Alright. Let's go before the podcast starts out.
All right. So you guys continue walking and walking.
D&D. What's up, Clip?
It's some kind of
We're-
adventure.
We're getting there. We're getting there.
So you guys are heading down
How
the
you
road.
doing, Clip?
While you're heading down
Welcome
the
in,
road,
brother.
are you guys talking? Are you guys making like?
Where I am. Like what part of the continent?
We don't
Um,
know. Minli has no sense of direction. She's just going that
So
way.
you can kind of, well, now you'll have access to the D&D chat. Sorry, because I never invited him before, because, you know, surprise.
Wow, what a dick.
While you're in the Discord, there's a couple of sections which
Why
I
you
can
guys
show
are doing
you here. D&D. So you'll see above, there'll be general and special game rules. So
Hi, welcome
those are all
in,
going to be my
Omi.
extra rules.
It's
So
nice
stuff like
to
odd
meet
calls.
you.
While they're
Little
chatting it
changes.
up, guys, make sure you guys go check out my boy Only Clips. He's a fucking badass streamer too. So make sure you guys go share some love, slap a follow, and hang out with him from time to time. Is it gonna play? Thank you. There we go. Ooh, what are we playing?
He's tick. You can sneeze on him.
Very nice. Very nice. Nice. Good shit. Good win. Good win. Good win. We'll have to get his name changed in Discord too to his character's name.
I'm gonna forget it. I'm so bad with remembering names.
Well, that's why I was saying we can get his name changed. We can't change it. That's Brendan's name. I'll have to change it. What you up to today, Mr. Clips? How you doing today, man? Oh, you're hyped for some D&D? Fuck it, dude. I'm also hyped for this. We're having a lot of fun already. Just we haven't even got started down the fucking road yet. A lot of chaos has already happened. So.
Yeah,
I have a feeling
Alright,
about
dwarf.
this. An elf birthed a whole dwarf. Not even like a baby dwarf, just a whole fucking dwarf.
Eat the chaos show. Woo!
It's like Zeus giving birth to Athena. That's all I can picture.
All right.
Don't make that comparison because I have a niece called Athena and I don't even want to think about that.
Well, you know how.
No, that's the end of that comparison. I don't want to think about my niece being birthed by Zeus as a full-sized human. Okay, we're just not doing that.
But do you know how it worked? How it went?
I know how it went, but I don't want to think about it right now.
All right. So, anyway, moving on.
Awkward.
Yeah. So as you guys are traveling down the road, yeah, I guess just kind of talking things out, you know, figuring things out. Grohnk now just, you know, really discombobulated and not really knowing where the hell they are, what's going on, how they got here, just kind of general confusion, as you'd expect from a man who just stepped out of an elf.
Dwarf that stepped out of an elf.
That was a really moist tunnel, just saying.
Still a man. You know.
Oh no, we know, we seen it. Yeah, we seen it. We know, we seen it. It happened.
Obviously, you guys would have questions like, you know, who the fuck are you? Like, you know, he did the small introduction, but you'd still have that. Who the fuck is this guy? What the hell? Like, you know, you'd still have those questions gnawing at you, but he seemed trustworthy enough. Whether it be because Amara's your companion and he's now kind of her child, maybe sort of interdimensional. You don't know. But he seemed trustworthy enough. And so you invited him along, and you guys are just chatting it up.
All I gotta say is it's not my worst Sunday morning. Say, shit. I've seen worse.
And, yeah, so you continue this on for a full 12 hours on the road. During which time, like I said, you don't really run into anything.
Minli would be spending the time kind of honing her singing and oratory skills, and obviously kind of taming and cuddling and feeding her chicken.
Okay.
Her Nixie.
Anybody else doing anything other than just walking for 12 hours?
Questioning life.
Mara's just kind of keeping her distance from the new person.
What the elf did in order to deserve this type of punishment. Because I fully know what I
I know what I did to deserve this. What did you do to deserve me?
I technically died and then came back to life.
Yeah, so she died, and then her god was like, wham, and brought her back to life, but apparently this was her punishment, is you.
Become a teen mother.
Oh no. Are we gonna have another episode of Teen Mom? Is that what it is?
Oh my god! Technically, we're all adults here.
Technically, we're still kids.
You're right at that adult age, but yeah, just
Yeah, some of us never hit our growth spurt, though.
I am a fully grown gnome, thank you very much.
actually, I
You
think she's
fucking
probably like the
giant.
oldest one in the group.
Maybe your attitude is.
I think you're like the oldest one in the group,
I'm
technically.
pretty sure I am, too. The
How
oldest
old
and
is she?
the shortest. Huh?
How old are you?
Dad or Amara is.
I think I am.
Minli is 50.
Amara's 120.
Yeah, okay, never mind.
Never mind.
Ha! You guys are old.
He's 120.
You guys are
I'm 120.
twins!
I'm 18. I'm 18.
I'm 50,
gave
I'm 120. I'm 120. Okay.
What?
You-
I'm 18.
Darko's a baby. Look
Well,
at
I
the baby.
I mean, humans and elves and dwarves all age differently, so.
But still, can you guys
I
buy
love
me
the
some
fact that they
alcohol?
gave birth to someone the same age as me.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, dwarves can go to 400 or so.
Damn. Okay. Well, I'm gonna be debating life on the way to the temple or the town. I mean, like,
As far as I know, that's not how people are born.
Yeah.
You know,
I wasn't.
female
I mean,
and
I was
male, and
a,
they
I was
go
an
behind
orphan.
The door, and
Yeah, I was an
when
orphan,
they come
but
back out, 9
usually
months
there's
later, there's just a child.
usually there's a lot more funny noises going on back there before things happen.
Well,
But-
so did your
But then
god
again,
speak with
Darko,
to
you
make
did
have a
hear
baby?
screaming both times.
That is true. You know what? That is true.
So maybe this is how mummies and daddies do it. There's a lot of screaming, and all of a sudden, ta-da! New child. This child's just a little older, about the same size. No,
You got me, dude. You got me. You win this one. Oh,
You're
fuck.
all crazy.
and yeah,
Now we have it. Well, are you technically our godson now? Does this make you our godchild? Oh my god, is Grohnk our child?
I don't think so.
I don't think he's even technically my child because I don't think he actually is biologically related to me.
Mindy's confused.
You're always confused.
You think you're confused?
You're always confused. It doesn't help. This just makes it worse. I am also confused. Hi, Alchemito. Welcome in.
Confusion.
hey,
Hi,
welcome on in,
Alchemito.
my toe.
Hello.
That's not your toe. It's her
Hey.
toe.
Yeah, it's me toe.
What's wrong with your toe?
Alchemito!
Go ahead and get.
How are we? Well, we the group just had an interesting encounter.
The elf gave birth to a dwarf. And they're both adults.
They were the same age. The exact same age.
Make sure you guys go check
Alright.
out Miss Altrito. She's a awesome streamer as well. Go share some love, slap a follow, and spread the love in the community. That's all we
And
have.
go make her touch grass.
Yeah.
She doesn't do that enough, so she's actually has a redeem to make her go outside and touch grass.
That's the one that can't go downstairs.
No grass.
If you guys tell me that, I have to go outside and touch dirt. That's all I got here.
No, Darko. Touch grass.
You don't have grass where you grow. It's just a giant dust field wasteland.
You have to go
I
touch
didn't realize how many
grass.
things
I
you
mean,
got.
does any plant count? There's cacti, right?
That's not grass.
Yeah, that's not grass.
He has to touch grass.
Go touch a cacti.
I have multiple times. It's not fun. I have
Well,
plucked
here,
so much
this
of
is
it,
what
there's
Amara's
almost
gonna
not.
do.
Why would you touch a cacti? Cactus.
Wait. She just used the die Jeff. Sorry, who cares? You're dead now. You played the magic thing.
This is why we get nothing done.
This is exactly why it goes nowhere. All right. So yeah, you guys travel for about, like I said, 12 hours.
My
Between
feet
the
hurt. My legs
everything,
hurt.
you guys would starting to get quite tired. There's still
My
a
soul
long ways
hurts.
to
Can
travel.
someone shut the gnome up? We've been traveling for 12 hours. The last fucking 3 hours she's been there. Are we there yet? My feet hurt. I'm hungry. I'm tired.
Over
Like,
my shoulder
someone just
to make her stop.
smack her or something. I don't know. Someone get her to be quiet.
No, Amara's gonna pick her up over her shoulder.
Yay! Piggyback rides!
All right. So what are you guys doing?
We could set up camp over there. And Minli's gonna see if she can point to a good campsite. If she doesn't point to a good campsite, that's okay. She's still pointing. I will allow the DM to decide based on my spot roll or my search roll.
Your spot.
How far we have till the town?
I got 17.
Okay. Next, roll survival
Oh god.
to know whether or not you found a good spot, but whether or not you know what a good spot actually is.
5.
Oh my god.
So- She points over to this clearing. It's just slightly off the side of the road, but there are some brambles and some thorn bushes in there, like on the basically it choked out the other vegetation, so that's what you would be sitting on, is these brambles and these thorns.
Yeah, I'm good. Thanks,
That's gonna
though.
work, Minli.
Good luck, Minley.
But it is a clearing. It is a nice clearing.
You're right. That is a nice clearing, but no thanks.
You're right. Roll around, you'll be alright.
I mean, she's small enough. So for her, it probably is a good clearing because she can fit.
Alright. So the gnome is suggesting, set up camp. She's tired
My feet hurt.
and pointed to a spot and said, "Let's do it there." What do you guys do?
No. That's gonna be pokey as fuck.
It's a spot.
Can I try looking for a spot?
You can 100% try looking for a spot. Roll your survival first,
Okay.
being, somebody more survivable. Okay. Just kind of all looking for Okay.
I'm
Or
just
no, no
I'm
spot.
just still in the back contemplating life.
All right. So between you and the new dwarf, you and your child, you're able to
Pimp, what's
find
happening, brother?
a spot that would make a fairly decent campsite
How you doing today,
for
Pimp?
the night.
Okay. So this is where we're taking camp at?
Yep.
Okay.
I guess so.
All right.
Looks a bit more comfortable than the brambles.
Alright, well,
So
I'm gonna go.
Brambles are fine. It's not my problem y'all got fat asses.
Well, fine then. You go to the brambles then and sleep there. We'll sleep here tonight.
Well, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna gather some sticks to make a campfire.
I have rations.
all right. So what I'm gonna do, we're gonna have a small skill challenge
Uh-oh.
while you guys are setting this up.
Oh yeah.
So Darko, you're first. You said you wanted to roll and grab some sticks.
Yeah, just some loose sticks. I have a torch.
He'll catch up. It's real easy. So you wanted to grab some sticks? Go ahead and roll a survival check there, sir.
I have a 3 to my survival. 7.
All right. So you spend some time. You try to get some, some sticks, and you do find some wood. Some of it's a little bit damp. Some of it, not as good. We also have ads currently going on.
We do?
At least I saw the ad pop up.
How many ads?
I didn't.
Yet.
Weird.
I don't know. I don't get ads from my own channel, so I don't know.
Yeah.
I haven't had any.
I didn't
ads
see
pop up in
I didn't see a little green box pop up. I just gotta wait till Stream Elements is like, hey, we got 30 seconds of ads. And for those new to the channel, I only have 30 seconds of ads, so tell me which ads you guys get. I want to know. I might buy one of them one day or something. You never know.
I tell you nothing.
I saw the green box, but I'm not seeing ads. So hey, fuck it.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's
Whatever
go.
works.
Let's go.
Yeah, fuck it. Oh,
Ah, son of a bitch.
I told you I saw it.
I still don't have ads going yet.
It's got the ad break ends. Oh, I got a
Now mine
poop
is
and
going.
pee pull up one.
I have no idea what.
I have a flash mob of old people dancing.
Oh, it's DoorDash. It's a bunch
Look
of
at mine.
fat dancing people.
Oh, yeah.
It's soft
It's
poop and
DoorDash.
pee. That's the that
Oh,
was the character.
Excuse
I
me?
have a poop and- I got a pull-ups commercial as well.
And a
Oh,
DoorDash
you
one
got the
for-
little animated turd and
Bloomberg.com.
I had a bunch of fat dancing people. So, in a bar,
Ah, it was
they were
weird.
doing like a shuffle. It was
It
weird.
was weird.
I had no idea what it was advertising until the end of it.
Yeah, it was DoorDash and pull-ups.
wow, she got DoorDash, I got pull-ups.
I
Damn.
got both.
That was the ad. Something about travel.
got both.
Okay.
All right.
Well,
Well, we're back.
we're
So
doing-
yeah,
we're doing
I
good.
will also get you now, Darko, to roll another D20,
Just flat D20.
flat D20.
Fuck, 5. This is how today's gonna be, dude? Is that how today's gonna be? Below 10?
Nice jail.
This part will actually work in your favor.
This is why I have a push to
Alright.
talk on.
So who's doing the next thing?
I can.
All right, what are you doing to set
I'm
up
gonna
your
get a
camp?
fire. Gonna get a
'Kay.
fire started.
So, I'm going to give you disadvantage just because of the wood that Darko had provided for the fire.
Okay.
And then roll a survival check as you're setting it up.
Okay.
I'm doing great, Pimp. Thanks for stopping in today, brother.
Why does it have to be a disadvantage? My first roll was a 20.
What's the disadvantage?
She rolls a 1 now, I'm gonna die.
16.
Okay. All right. So despite the quality of the wood, you're able to get a fairly decent fire going. And now I'm also gonna get you to roll a flat d20 for me as well.
Me?
A 16.
Okay. All right. So the way that skill challenges work there, Mr. J, is basically everybody is doing something to set up camp. You do a skill-based. You can't use the same one, so she used basically a survival check.
I want to go next.
Technically, I allowed Darko to use the survival check because he did it kind of prior to. But what is supposed to be is you can't use the same one twice in a row. So you can't use a survival check. You can use any other skill to do any other thing to set up camp. And then basically it goes through each person. So they did this, and then it'll cycle back to like whoever wants to go after that for next round. So Minli is tossing her hand up. She wants to go. What is Minli doing to set up camp?
I would like to use my knowledge nature to forage for edible roots, mushrooms, berries, kind of shit for dinner time.
Basically forage for food. Got it.
Yeah.
So go ahead and use your knowledge nature to forage for food.
I'm in danger.
23.
23. All right. Yeah. So you're able to find a small bit of hazelnut brush and plants there, and you're able to pick a bunch of hazelnuts.
Nuts.
You're also able to find a few edible mushrooms. A few not so edible mushrooms, but
no mushrooms.
I'm only picking
no more mushrooms.
I'm only going to pick the edible mushrooms. No pranks this time.
I'm still purple. I'm still fucking purple.
That's my fault.
Oh yeah,
he's purple.
he's purple, by the way.
Paladin's skin tone is purple.
Oh.
As a human.
Yeah, he's human. He's a purple human.
Fucking Barney the Paladin.
Yeah. Like that color purple too, by the way.
I also didn't realize how young Darko was.
I'm a human.
Human, man.
Yeah.
It's just a baby.
The baby, and I've the one been taking lead. Like, what the fuck is this? This is child.
Whatever nonsense, yeah.
This is child abuse.
Okay. So
do I roll another d20 now?
yeah, roll another flat d20.
I got 19.
Okay. So now that would be who cares? So you can't use knowledge nature and you can't use survival because that was used this round. Yeah, you can do a search to see if you can find some, some proper,
Sorry,
clean, fresh water. Yeah.
Oh, 1 second. $17.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, no, 16.
All right. You have to mute there.
Who?
After he talks, yeah. Just because my mic picks up through his. All right. So, as you're searching for water, you do find a source of water, but it's kind of like a stagnant pond. Hello.
Don't go down.
Hi.
My invisible arms.
Yeah, he ain't got no arms. Funny looking. There he is. Who that? Which one? The middle one? This one? That one? That's Mr. J. You say hi, Mr. J.
I am Mr. B.
Close enough. Alright, we're gonna go
Who cares?
get some dino nuggies, so.
Ooh, dino nuggies.
She's so cute today. Love her hair.
All right. So yeah, you do find a source of water, but like I said, it's kind of a little bit of a stagnant kind of sitting pond. It's not super deep, but it is clean. It's just stagnant. And apparently Ouchmito is saying, Darko, drink it.
Technically, you're all here, so you have to hydrate too.
Go!
Stagnant water. Nah, I'm not drinking that damn stagnant water. Fuck that.
I mean, my coffee kind of looks like it.
Oh, actually, it kind of does.
Do we have anything that we can use to boil the water?
But sir, I used my Darkos.
We have
All of them?
adapted cooking.
Okay, I go back to Minli, pick her up, and bring her to the water.
You wouldn't know that offhand. That wouldn't be actual knowledge that your character has.
Val, do me a favor. Roll a
Come
d10
back
for
to
me.
the
Tell me what you
let
get.
I found some water. It looks a little stagnant, but there's water.
You found water?
6.
Water.
Ooh.
Alright, everybody gets 6 million points. The fuck around with.
I will come with you to go look at the water.
So if you want to spend those points, guys, do exclamation mark store, and there's a lot more sound alerts that you guys can play around with. Or you can gamble them. And do like...
I bring Minli to the water.
So yeah, while she's out and
up by
about,
the back of your neck. Or shirt.
Minli would just go uppies.
Uppies. Uppies. That's right. Technically, I have unlimited Darko
How are
points.
you?
So
I'm a dwarf. I'm still medium, though.
No, but how tall?
For feet.
yeah, I was gonna say, to be fair,
You're a whole foot taller than me. Minli is only 3 feet tall.
I'm 4 feet.
And she's like the skinniest little shit ever, too.
yeah,
So she looks even smaller than
I can
she
throw.
actually is.
We've tried. I can throw her. So
Yeah, it's possible.
to do that, you have to do like exclamation mark redeem and then bad joke.
Instead of piggybacking, I'd probably put you on my shoulders then.
Hey, look, she's a real person now.
I would go walking that way.
So like that, I have no points, but just like
We're about as tall as Darko. Yay!
damn, like it. Awesome.
Now you can just toss the Minli on your shoulders and put over a big trench coat, and you'll look like a normal person. You'll only be 5 feet tall at that point.
That'd be around the same height as
Hey.
Amara, I think.
Big thighs save lives.
That'd be like
Man,
2
that
inches
body
shorter than
shape, yeah.
Amara.
Yeah, that body shape, just tiny little Minli, tiny little mini thick ass girl.
Oh no, it's fine. We're just
Them
very
hips, man, they don't lie.
This is why Minli like big.
Really,
hips.
her hips are just his shoulders. Fuck.
Just got back from the gym. Probably need to take a nap. Hell yeah. Well, if you stay here long enough, you'll get your abs worked out again from laughing so fucking hard.
Hey, come on now, that's not fair. This motherfucker over here just said, "Don't skip leg day."
Yes. Oh, someone to verbally abuse you in real life as well. Love it.
Oh, definitely.
That was the end of that round.
Oh my
You gotta
God,
roll
dude.
another just flat d20 there, Mr. J.
Another one?
Guys,
Yeah,
we're
so
just
flat
trying to build a
D20.
fucking camp. That's all we're trying to do.
Okay. All right, who's next? Now it's anybody. It's fresh turn. That's everybody's gone.
I'll go.
Okay, what are you doing?
We'll have gotten to the water at this point, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna use my alchemy skill to determine that, despite the water being stagnant, if it is safe to drink.
Fair enough.
Be a total of 10.
Okay. So yeah, you're able to determine from what you can determine, the water it hasn't quite gotten to the point where it's not good. You believe it might have been like from a recent rainfall, so maybe a couple days, but there's no like dead animals or feces or anything in the
Oh, yeah.
water that would cause it to go bad, but it's going to have that stagnant water taste.
What if we boil it?
I'm gonna pull out one of the insect carapaces from the bag of holding, and I'm gonna get Gronk to fill it with water. since
We do
can-
have some water skins we bought.
Yeah, sure, but we don't have a pot. What are we gonna cook in?
Damn, I
My
left my
shovel's gone.
fucking lost my shovel. Yeah, that's right. Damn.
You lost your shovel.
Minli is going to hand
I
you a
love the
giant
stick
insect
water taste.
carapace and get you to fill it up with water. Because she can't carry it.
Fill it with water.
Yay! Okay, we'll head back to the camp with that because we can set it over the campfire.
I'm gonna get you to roll a strength check for me as you're carrying that water back, because that would be a hard thing to carry full. So I'm not gonna say you're gonna completely drop it, but you might not make it back with all the water.
I thought it was 5.
Plus your mod. Oh, that's shit.
Okay.
I make 2 trips.
I make 2 trips.
Well, you can't really make 2 trips because you're gonna be boiling it in the thing you're carrying. So you'd have to find something else. Just grab a pot and fill that up and bring it to the water. No. That sounds like the way our party would do it. It's like, here's the giant fucking insect carapace, and then using a pot to shovel water back.
Yeah, actually, that would be exactly how we would do it.
Actually,
yeah, you
your
could
armor
use a
would
helmet.
come with the helmet.
He
Okay.
filled his helmet up with water too.
I feel
Mainly
like
can
maybe
carry
You ever
we
look
should
at someone and
have
wonder
a pot or
what
a
is going
pan
on inside their
in the
head?
city we're going to.
What's going on inside their head?
To be honest, that
Catch
was
up
the
on your
plan.
weekly animes? Hell yeah, brother.
Walk, like a proper walk. Anyway, that she can, and like some cooking utensils. That is a plan for what I'm gonna spend some money on. No worries.
All right.
All right.
Zohawk just lost.
So, yeah. So he comes back with the carapace. There's water in it. There's not enough for the rest of the group. But there's water in it.
I have like my own soundboard now. I like it.
All
I'm
right.
not trying to like have them drink it. I'm gonna cook with it.
Yeah, there'd be like half a cup or maybe a cup of water left.
That's all I need.
Okay. And his helmet worth. You need a little bit more than half a cup. Especially considering a carapace isn't going to be so contained. It'd be like barely in the Basically, the inside is wet.
I know how to cook. I gotta go pee though. Excuse me for a second.
All right. Well, so while she's going and done that, and she's off, I guess Darko, what are you now doing? So you brought some firewood.
I'm sitting at camp listening to my favorite jingle.
All right. So like you're not. That's what I mean. Like, what are you doing to like finish setting up camp, or was that it?
Well, all we got right now is a campfire, right?
Basically, yeah.
Well, that's not helpful. Well, I don't have any bedrolls or anything.
Do we have a tent?
Just anything that you think would be a good way to.
I'm
set
just
up
gonna
camp, right?
I'm just gonna clear out some brush and stuff, make a little more room.
Okay, so make it a little bit better to really get things going on. All right. I don't know what skill you would use.
Concentration. I can't be gathering information.
I mean, technically, you could use a knowledge nature now,
I don't have knowledge
or
nature.
then it would just be a base knowledge. Survival, spot, search. Or we could just go with a straight strength check.
Yeah,
for
we'll
that.
do that. Just flat D20.
Okay, I like it, Picasso.
Oh my god, 4. Guys, I have not rolled over 10 yet. I've not fucking rolled over 10 yet.
That hurts.
So this is the jingle that I'm sitting back at camp clearing some brush to, by the way, everybody.
I got my ball to my butt.
Alright, so you guys are... He's hacking away, trying to clear. He doesn't really make a lot of progress in clearing a good spot, but he opens it up a little bit more, which, though it'll be snug, will still be enough room for you guys to sit down. And yeah, with that, we'll say you guys continue to spend some time, finish setting up this camp. It's a camp. It's not going to be a particularly comfy night, but it's a camp.
So we succeeded in setting up a camp?
The bare minimum, yeah.
Okay, well, Minli is going to use the bug carapace, the water, the hazelnuts, and the mushrooms.
I'll do mushroom.
I try to craft eating area.
Does everyone have ration?
No, all the rations that we got for the trip are in the bag of holding.
That's right.
Yeah, they give them all you. So eating area, you mean?
So I'm gonna use 4.
Like a table type area.
It's all good. He's a bully. Damn. I don't like when strangers try to talk to me. Oh shit.
While he's doing that, I'm gonna use the mushrooms, the hazelnuts, and 4 rations
18.
to make a mushroom hazelnut fry.
Okay.
Do you want me to roll a cooking check?
Yeah, you'll have to roll.
I'm setting up an eating area.
Minli is a resident cook.
Yeah, with your roll there, Mr. Gray. I will.
I got a 10.
Yeah, with your roll, I would say that in this area, you're not able to find a stone large enough that would be like suitable use for a table. You're finding kind of smaller, rounder stones, about like yay. And kind of like, standard rock, not really flat. That's what you're finding.
Why? Just
Now,
why?
now you have to read.
Can you even breathe in that thing?
Yes.
I'll be the stranger that talks to you. Ouch.
My DMs are open. I love it.
Oh my.
Pinky.
Just watch your toes on the way in.
Ouch, me toe! Sorry.
Miss Crazy Heathen. Sorry for the stutter there.
Oh. I got too many random fucking masks and hats.
All right,
I
so
rolled a 10, by the way.
no. So yeah, you're able to find and like cook a fairly
Yeah,
not
that's
your best
that's
work,
Ethan's
but-
wife. That's the crazy one that we've all told you guys about.
Yeah.
I am his
That's
wifey.
that's Mrs. Heathen.
Hi.
More like Satan. Jeez, what the fuck is going on over?
She is. She very much can be.
I innocent of all charges.
Yeah, okay.
Don't believe the halo behind her.
I work with Mrs. Heathen. I can confirm.
I innocent.
Yeah, okay. And OJ's glove didn't fit either yet.
I mean, to be fair, his glove didn't fit, but that was. I know how they did that.
Jeez.
That was allergies. His hands would swell up with allergies, so they just basically let him swell, and they didn't fit because they were swollen.
Yeah, but what's her excuse?
She was just born that way.
I was born a demon spawn. Nothing can
Yeah.
stop me.
Ignore any halo that you see above her head. It's a lie.
My
Alright.
devil horns have been cut off.
So
Now they're still there.
you guys get your camp going. Are you doing anything with your rocks?
Rock.
Okay.
I will
We'll say
be
you
right back. I gotta check on something real quick.
Okay.
Sounds good, man. I'd say you find 3 about yay big.
I'm gonna bring those 3 with me.
All right. So you got 3 rocks. You come back. Minli's just sitting there cooking. Amara's sitting there, with Darko kind of on the ground
It's
next
less
to a
of
fire.
sitting and more just like standing over it with a stick trying to like stir everything given how small she is.
Yeah. uh
Well, I'm just typing in chat while you guys. Will you accept Darkos? Fine. I'm just communicating while you guys are talking. So that's all. I just don't want to talk over you guys.
Oh, you good. So yeah, what are you guys doing while you're kind of sitting there setting up camp? She finishes the meal, she passes it out.
Sing us a song.
Darko, are you actually gonna eat some food?
I guess I'll eat some, yeah. I might ask the bard to sing us a song.
Are you talking about me, pimp? Because I'm a big guy with a beard and streams.
Five dark.
Chat.
I don't know. 5 seems a little on the low side. Doesn't sound like you really want him all that bad. Not you.
I don't even know what's happening right now.
5 Darkos is very, very cheap. That's like a penny.
Yeah. I'm gonna tell him that you think he's worthless. And then just be like,
10, take it or leave it.
all right,
Oh, 2 pennies.
all right, deal.
Are we talking about sleeping with him in bed? Just for a nap.
Just for a nap.
Just for a nap. I don't nap.
You will then.
No. My 2 naps produce 2 things, so I don't take naps. Hi, baby.
The last time I napped was on this before the stream on Thursday, and we all saw how that went.
Yeah.
God. But yeah, so you guys set up
Sleeping is
camp.
different than
You
napping.
pass.
Oscar
Mindy
Mary.
passes out some food. to everybody, including the new party member.
I don't mind a grape, thank you though.
Set up 3 rocks as eating stools or whatever. Tables.
They'll be big enough.
Yeah, they are not at all flat. They are not at all like comfortable sitting. Like you have to play with them a bit to find even just a remote like comfortable position to sit on.
The best I found.
Yeah, we'll make it work.
Minli is obviously going to share her full-size ration with her chicken. So, we eating together.
I'm gonna eat everything, but I'm gonna like take the mushrooms and put them off to the side. I'm like, I have PTSD from mushrooms.
So Darko's just like,
I think the gnomon drink it all down.
like sophisticated or like a dwarf?
Like a dwarf.
That's what I expected. Just face in, picking pieces out of his beard, wringing his beard out, going again.
Ew.
That's how a dwarf eats. That's pretty accurate.
That sounds disgusting.
While he's eating, he's chugging a bunch of mead too.
Sorry, Mom.
We don't kink shame here. We don't kink shame.
No! Do not call me mom.
He's my son now!
No!
Oh, this is a thing now! I love it!
No!
That's a thing now!
Amara!
Mama!
Oh, Mom.
No!
Oh, this is great, dude.
This is gonna be a thing. We're just gonna have to live with it.
Why is the rogue becoming the mother figure here?
Why is the rogue the voice of reason?
Oh, for fuck's sakes. Okay. So, after dinner, you guys kind of settle down and you're gonna head to sleep. Who's watching? Like, what are you guys doing? You all just passing out?
I'll stay up and keep watch for first.
Well,
Okay,
I'll
so you're
meditate for the 4 hours and then switch out with Darko and stay up for the rest of the night.
Alright.
I use my bedroll to sleep with the chicken sleeping on the ground after I made her a nest out of leaves and grass.
Don't really trust all of you completely, so I do take a watch as well.
Probably a smart choice.
Are you watching the whole night, or are you gonna watch part of the night? Like, so a full night would obviously be 8 hours. Half the night would be like half a rest.
That's okay.
Okay. So you staying up the first half or the second half?
First half.
Okay.
Thank God.
What, you don't
That's
want to
'cause
spend,
you're his
you don't want to
mom
spend
and
time
he
with your mom?
trusts you.
No.
Well, I want to be rested and sleep first before actually getting going and not feeling tired after being watching.
After being birthed.
Yeah. Alright.
That's fair. Okay, so as you guys, Darko and Grohnk set up, kind of position themselves to watch over the camp during the night, I will get the two of you to roll a spot check for me.
Dude, what is these rolls today? My title actually is accurate. I have not rolled even over a fucking 8 yet. I got a 7.
Maybe close the website and reopen it, and it'll change your luck.
No, it won't. I've tried that before.
12.
Okay.
All right.
I was like wondering where the music went. Apparently it stopped.
As you guys are watching out and whatnot, you hear a little bit of a growl as a wolf leaps out at you. Darko's on top, so he leaps out at Darko. I'm gonna get the two of you to roll for initiative.
Well, this is gonna go well. Hey, 16! Wait, that's not good. I don't want to go for... Wait, no, I do want to go for... I got 5k points already. Hell yeah. That's what's up, dude. That's what's up. Yeah, I have it set up to where you guys get points relatively quick. Not anything crazy.
Okay,
Darko,
so I need to go. I got like some job training to do.
Yeah,
That
no worries,
just kind of popped up. So I will talk to everybody later, okay?
Yeah, for sure.
Alright.
Good luck
Don't
on your
forget
job
to
training
stay
and
strong,
whatnot.
Bye.
Right, Lance? We were all
Alright,
waving
and
in
you said you
synchronization. 16.
Yeah, right. 16. Okay.
Thank you for the lurk out.
And Grohnk got 5. Poor Grohnk. Alright. So as this wolf is leaping towards you, last second there, Darko, you notice and you're able to react. What do you do?
I'm gonna attack with my great axe. I'm gonna try to... It's just kind of sitting right next to me, so I'm just gonna try to grab it real quick.
Yeah, you would be ready. I mean, you're on, you're on lookout. So.
Well, never mind. I rolled 5.
Okay, yeah. So as you go for that swing, you don't land the attack. The wolf, however, is going to finish his. What is your armor class there?
Mine? You froze. Oh no, everybody froze. Why did everybody freeze for a second? What happened? What happened?
Your camera's turned off.
Mine?
Hi. Your internet seems to be hiccuping.
It didn't do anything on my end.
Oh, you guys froze for me, and then you stopped freezing. So I don't
know.
I was just sitting still. I don't know what you're doing.
No, like everybody was actually frozen. Like Val was like.
So what is your
my armor
class there?
18.
18. Okay.
Darko's character does have a mustache in game. Yes. Also, hello, bearded. Welcome in.
Alright. So the first wolf comes at you, and you don't. Nothing
mid.
really happens. However, as you were focused on that one did creep up behind you, and did get an attack off. As you're focused on that swing on that other one, you'd left yourself partially exposed, and you take 4 points of damage.
Okay.
Alright. Grohnk, it is your turn.
I usually just call you Mr. Mustache. Yeah, it's pretty mid mustache.
You'd be not that far off, because the camp isn't all that big.
Okay.
So even if you're on opposite sides, you'd have enough time to get to. other side.
I go rushing at one wolf, bringing Lucy out.
Okay. Are you gonna attack the one in front of him or the one behind him?
Behind him.
Okay.
$12
Total, that is a miss.
13. I mean,
That is still a miss.
It was worth a try. It was worth a shot.
Draw one more. 14.
Are you just gonna go +1 until you get it?
No, this is the last one. 100%.
Oh, look at that. 15 now.
Yeah.
I mean, wait,
Oh,
16.
And I got him. I have -1 and +2, so.
Oh, yeah. You added the half. You subtracted, you didn't add. Alright, 14 hits.
14 hits. Yeah.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Thank you, Stash.
Can't
Welcome in,
hydrate,
brother.
my drink is gone. I have
Skull.
ice.
Skull!
Or an ice cube I'll suck on.
You're gonna
I
make
don't
me
have-
piss my pants.
My
Yo,
drink is
make
gone,
sure you guys
so
go
ice.
check out my boy Stash. He's
Cool.
fucking awesome too. Go slap a follow and spread some love.
That is-
See what kind of clip we get here. He's got a beard and a
So go
mustache, but
ahead
it's
and
both nice to see.
Roll for damage there.
Ooh,
'Kay.
Playing some Dead by Daylight.
I'm free!
Rolled a 1.
Ouch!
Me too!
Ow. That was
Oh
cold.
my gosh, look at all these amazing people coming in to hang out. Welcome in, peoples. We love you. Thanks for hanging out.
Permission to work and lurk,
I
brother. You don't have
apologize
to
for
have
her.
permission for that, man. You're welcome in anytime. Dude, there's a lot, we have a lot of mustaches, alright? My friend group insists on a lot of mustaches. Nice fucking clip, though. I can see right at the end you're about to get
All
fucked, but
have the beards, and all them girls have the short hair.
welcome in, Stash.
Alright.
Yeah, go ahead, man. Work and lurk, brother. We'll be here. We'll be here for a few hours, and then I'm gonna be doing some DDO afterwards, also.
So you slap the wolf down, kind of, catching it a little off guard there. But you do a little bit of damage. Amara and Minli, I'll get the two of you to roll a listen check at disadvantage. Because you are sleeping.
Oh, the wolf's going after them now?
Well, they're sleeping, so whether or not they heard anything that's going on.
She's a 7. Mainly hear shit.
I rolled a 1.
Don't discriminate for our facial
Okay.
hairless comrades.
I rolled
Yeah,
a
you-
3 and then a 1.
We don't discriminate them, we just shame them. That's all.
So you are pleasantly sleeping.
Meditating, I guess.
Speaking of joining
Yeah.
the Mustache family, if you guys want to join the Discord, stop on in and join the Discord.
It's a cool Discord. I'm part of the Discord. I think it's cool.
You look like that bobblehead that's on my fucking dashboard. I know Mr. Mustache, but do I get an intro from the rest of you cool people?
I'm the Hardy Heathen.
I'm Mrs. Heathen. Hi.
And I'm Who Cares Gaming.
Yeah, who cares who that is?
Yeah.
And I'm Blue Moon Mystic.
Well, chaos.
Out of us, the Hardy Heathen, myself, and Who Cares Gaming are also streamers on Twitch as well.
I don't have a schedule. I go very erratic.
That's because your job sucks. Or it's really good job. I miss working there, but the scheduling makes things tough.
About
And-
streaming, but I don't have time for it.
No. Wow.
Yeah, to other people. And then I don't remember what your Twitch name
I
was,
used to
Minley.
stream Sea of Thieves with someone a long time ago, but that's been a long time.
But yeah, that's us. Alrighty.
We'll hit it real quick.
So,
See if it does it. There you go. There's Heathen. That's his channel. Make sure you guys go slap a follow and hang out. And then we'll get a shout out for Jay as well. Oh, what the hell?
capitalized the wrong letter. Yeah, it still sent the right one.
What the hell?
You guys get close up of my face now.
Oh my god. That's the crazy. We got the crazy clip. Okay.
Hasn't popped up on my hand yet. I'm waiting for it. Ah! Is this full send it?
And then we got Mr. J there as well.
Bronze ticket, yeah.
Oh no, this is
Make
Miss.
sure you guys
Heathen
go
on there.
slap follows to both
Shout
those
out there,
people.
Darko. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. What are you playing? What is that?
That is the
Why?
Forgotten City. It's a fun-looking game. I've been watching a lot of his streams. This one isn't though. This one is.
We were here, the friendship.
Oh.
That one, whole Dad, you wanted to shoot me by the end of it.
Wiz got also streams. They stream together,
Okay.
but the games they play are like those two-player like puzzle. Like I'm
Oh,
on one side and see one thing, you're on the other side.
like
and
It
you
Takes
see a
Two
different
or
thing.
whatever. Like those kind of games.
Basically, yeah, and they use the radio to communicate to one another. I will have them both pulled up at the same time so I can see both their screens. And like just watching them try to communicate together, it is honestly absolutely fucking hilarious. And she wants to murder him so often. And to be fair, watching them play, I would want to murder him too. He makes the simple things complicated at times. And just like it's like it gets done.
It's called content.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you just gotta make content. That's the point. You're muted. I can't hear you.
Sorry, I muted while he unmuted, and yeah. But yeah, a lot of fun.
So who's dying to the wolf?
But yeah. So yeah, Darko, you're up, top of the
All right.
round.
I'm gonna try to attack one of the wolves again.
So there's the one in front of you, and then there's one behind you that obviously you are now aware of. That is being slapped with by Grohnk.
I'm gonna leave that one. I'm gonna go for the one in front of me.
Okay.
I get to add my like base attack bonus and stuff to my attack, right?
Base attack plus your strength modifier.
So 5, so 22.
22 definitely hits.
And then what is my great axe again? 1d12 or 10? 1d12. So 4 plus 2, get 6 points of damage.
Okay. So as you come down and just you hit it hard, big gash and it yelps out, but it's still standing. And in retaliation, it will attack you.
Bring it on, shit lips.
Well, you asked for it.
I'm gonna start practicing with my hand.
No.
Fucking go.
And Darko's dead too.
You take 11 points of damage as it critically
Damn.
grip right at the neck and just grabs.
Okay.
I love that. It was like, bring it on, shit lips. Roll a 20 and it's like,
Well,
it brought.
well, I got what I asked for.
It brought.
Well, while I'm dying over here, I'm gonna grab coffee real quick.
Round one.
Because I may be making a new character here after this. I'm glad we burnt a dwarf, though. Good luck.
He is a cleric, right? So maybe he can heal you after.
Oh, it was fucking great. Alright, as, you know, that happens to Darko, the other wolf, after being slapped by you there, Grohnk, is going to attempt to make an attack against you. What is your armor class? Okay. Alright. And it gets a plus. Okay, it does not. So it comes to grab at you, but with your shield up, you're able to, you know, very easily block the wolf. Alright. As this happens, you see 3 additional wolves making their way into the camp. And that is now your turn.
And still, they have not tried to wake us by screaming or shouting. They're just like letting this happen.
Grohnk? Yeah, it's your turn.
Mom! As I pull out Lucy.
Amara and Minli, I will allow you to make a listen check at advantage because
Yeah.
he's yelling.
Jeez.
Oh yeah, so hot. So how this happened, right?
Yelled so loud the wolves got scared. They're like, the fuck is that?
You a fully grown adult Grohnk
Okay.
dwarf.
I'll explain it while you're rolling your listens. Essentially, not so much birth as literally tore out of her. They haven't really stopped to discuss how.
That caught me off guard
But
too.
because he was like came out of her, we're making the joke that it's mom.
It's mom now.
Once again, Minli hears "fuck all." Do I roll at advantage?
Yes,
this
at
point?
advantage.
Oh, okay, because I just rolled a 1.
I just rolled 2 2s.
Did you hear something? No.
Okay, I got a 17. We're good.
So Amara is like deep in meditation, and she's just focused and
The one that needs to wake up because he yelled. It's just like. I'm like,
Minli,
Her brain is trying to block the day out.
clearly. Plus, he yelled for mom. You've never been called mom before, so you didn't really realize he's talking to you, so you're just blocking it out and just deep meditation there. Minli is kind of like, huh? What? What's going on? Like, she's waking up from a quite an interesting sleep. And as you're looking around, you do see now a total of 5 wolves in your camp.
5? How did we go from fucking 2 to 5?
Yeah, as we're fighting 2, 3 more were coming into the camp.
Oh,
Darko,
okay.
we noticed.
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
you guys were focused on the other ones. You
Fucking point at Amara, be like, take that one. She's sleeping still. Fuck.
just
I
eat
do
her.
scream at the top of my lungs.
Try again since I might hear the scream.
That was your round, man. The dice spoke. You are silent. But Minli, you get to roll an initiative.
Oh my god, I can't believe I rolled 2 twice in a row.
You're telling me I'm lucky if I'm getting over 10. Like,
A 6, which makes sense because
You got 6? Alright. So that was Grohnk yelling mom. And yeah. So go ahead and roll for an attack on, I'm assuming, the same wolf? Okay. What'd you get?
-5.
Okay. Nat ones, I still need to know because sometimes something
it's not
interesting
in
might
that
happen.
one. It's
But
okay.
yeah, nat ones. But other than that, yeah, if it's I'm still a miss. It's, still a miss. All right. So you take your swing. Darko. Yeah, as you're going down and you're attacking, you do see these 3 other wolves moving into camp. You see, as obviously Grohnk attempting to wake the party as he's fighting, the wolf behind you. The wolves are enclosing on Amara and Minli. That is kind of where they're coming into the camp. Not your turn yet. Alright, what do you do there, Darko?
Well, apparently I hear Minli screaming for her life.
I mean, you also just heard the other dude scream for mom.
Yeah, I'm that one I wasn't phased by. I did see the wolf jump a little bit though when he yelled, so okay, good job there. Damn, what do we want to do here? Alright, I'm gonna attack the one that's still in front of me, coming after me. I am going to use a power attack though.
Okay.
Can't remember how it's at.
So you can trade any number of your base attack bonus.
I'm gonna trade all 3
for extra damage. Okay, so you'd have 3 less to hit, but you'd do additional 3 damage. Except I think with a 2-handed weapon, you actually get double back.
Like I trade 3, but I get 6.
Yeah, you trade 3 attack for 6 damage.
So I got 2.
I think that's how it works for.
We got ads in about 5 minutes, guys. What's that person yelling "mom" trying to get the other wolf's attention? Kind of like a taunt. No, he was just trying to get mom's attention, which may have brought the other wolf.
Mom, apparently.
It didn't work though. She's still sleeping.
The only one who's still asleep.
Fucking dice.
Yeah, so if you attack with 2-handed weapons, you get double the bonus back as damage.
Okay.
So if you subtract 3, you do an additional 6 damage.
Well, I only rolled a 6 for attack anyway, so that's fine.
Oh, okay. So you take up, you ready yourself, like it attacked you, and you just fire in your eyes, and you come up with that axe. You swing real hard at the dirt.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah, she birthed the new party member.
Good thing you didn't roll a 1. I might have had you like hit a piece of rock that he brought and break your axe, or the fun, the joy. All right. Anything else?
I would have killed myself and made a new character at that point.
Just use the broken axe pieces and beat him.
Yeah.
I mean, Amara can fix things now with her magic.
I just take like the broken axe parts and wrap them around my gauntlets. Like, let's go.
Wolverine it.
Yeah. Cool music.
All right, so you moving or
me?
doing anything? Yeah.
I'm gonna
doing anything else?
I'm gonna step backwards a little bit. Try to give myself a little bit more space now that I fucked up.
Alright, so I'll say like you slowly back away, still facing your wolf, that way it doesn't get an attack of opportunity as you're carefully stepping a little bit. Darko. Now it is the wolf turn. So, we have So, Amara, I will give you this. Do you want even or odd?
Fuck.
I hate this. I hate when he does. You want even or odd? You know it's fucked either way.
Even.
Okay, 2 wolves are coming after you. One wolf is coming after Minli.
Lady can't get a break. She just birthed a child. Now, fucking gonna get mauled by wolves.
You want to know the absolute best part? Because she's completely unaware that this is going on, not only are they going to get an attack, like
Advantage attack.
at advantage,
She also gets
but
a
her armor
disadvantage.
class is also only 10 because she's caught flat-footed.
Yeah. At a
So
disadvantage.
she doesn't get any bonus of armor.
Damn.
Only 10?
Because that's base armor class.
Yep.
And then you add your dex, and so if you get caught unaware, completely unaware, in the case of you're sleeping,
Yeah, hold on. We
it's
need
the base of 10.
combat music for this.
You haven't changed it to combat music?
Well, it was.
Turn the host
He
off.
thought there was only 2 wolves, so he
Yeah,
thought
I
they could
didn't
just
think it was
quickly-
gonna be this bad. Okay, it's getting serious now.
Mark needs to wake the fuck up.
We did
Oh,
tell him to stop.
I can guarantee you, she will wake up after this turn.
Mom, Mom, wake up! Don't throw a rock at her.
Minli, what is your armor class? As well as Amara.
Mine's 15.
What?
15.
I thought her armor class didn't matter because it was flat 10.
Well, she's gonna wake up.
Well, yeah, definitely.
So
after
just to
that.
get it written down now. Alright, so after... That's a hit. So Minli, as you're waking up and screaming and, like, taking note of what's
Thank you
going
for
on in the
alert, Dohawk.
battlefield,
Appreciate you.
a wolf, like, lunges at you and you take 4 points of damage. Alright, Mara.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Boy, did you
Thank
get
you,
lucky.
Jake. Thank you, Jake.
Boy, did you get lucky.
All right, pimp.
So with both wolves attacking you at advantage as they came up,
Cheers.
the first one lunges, gets a critical hit.
Oh,
Hang on, I'm saying she got lucky. And I got ads. So wait until that's going.
yeah, you repeat it after, dude. Some people don't have the.
Yeah. That's why I'm just gonna wait for the, very short. You have what? You have what?
But yeah, for Pimp and Zohawk, I was just making sure you guys are joking around. I don't want anybody being bullied or harassed here, because that's not acceptable. Just want to make sure we're all having fun still. That's all.
Alrighty. Except now it's your whatever.
Ooh, gummy bear. Or gummy worm,
I got-
actually.
Dash ad.
Yeah, I got the ad, and at the very end of the ad, my computer it just froze on the very end. Just saw.
And
The
another
back.
pull-ups ad.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back, everybody. All I see is the laptop or something.
I got the pull-ups ad again.
She's showing something,
Oh, okay.
but all right. Now,
You don't need to worry about it.
Oh,
we do
sour
worms
gummy
here.
worms sounds so fucking good right now, dude.
well, we don't have sour gummy worms, but we do have something planned here for later.
We have green gummy worms. Oh, sorry, green gummies. We got the green.
All right, so, yeah, like as I was saying there, Amara, you did get lucky. As these two wolves are coming at you, one, from either side, one gets a critical hit and strikes you for 3 points of damage. I rolled a 1. Double the 1 plus 1. It rolled 3. The second wolf, with its advantage, misses.
Wow.
They did not reach 10. And, yeah. But at this point, with the attack, you will have woken up. Go ahead and roll for your initiative. You are now added officially to the initiative. All right.
I don't speak Spanish. Someone translate.
I don't speak Spanish either, but it looks like he says, "Hello, my mustache is phenomenal, toe. Good to have a great mustache. Crying face, and you." Yeah.
Dude, why are you making people leave?
They're trolling each other.
So rude.
All right. So after the wolves, it is now Minli's turn. So yeah, you notice the wolf right there upon you, Minli. And,
Oh, that was the trip. Well, I was close, dude. I was close.
I cast Bone Fiddle.
I'm good, better at work. Yeah, dude, I was definitely close to it. Pretty close. Less mustache stuff than I thought, but
Okay.
close
I
enough.
has spell. It's called Bone Fiddle. Okay.
Oh god.
I call up a ghostly fiddle bow by rubbing my thumb and finger together and humming softly under my breath. By doing so, the duration of this thing is 1 round per level. Each round, the victim must make a fortitude save or take 3d6 damage and gets a -20 on move silent checks. This creates a fiddle bow that saws into the skin of a creature with a skeleton, creating a beautiful but eerie melody while causing intense pain. Essentially, this fiddle bow saws the bone, the rib cage of said creature.
it burrows into the creature to play the music, which makes it unable to move and is very painful.
Yeah.
But only if they fail the
fortitude save.
Fortitude? Is it save for half or save for negate?
Each round, the victim must make a fortitude save. It only said fortitude save, so I am not sure if it's for half. I'm pretty sure it's just while this is going on, even if it succeeds the fortitude save that round and takes no damage that round, it might, if it fails it next round.
Well, no, it'll still take the damage to negate the damage that round.
I think it's negate the damage for that round.
Bone Fiddle?
Yes. It would be in the... Yeah.
Bone Fiddle. Is that like the one that
yeah, fortitude
Johnny played?
negate. Okay. So what would be your spell DC for that spell?
$15.
Okay. So you cast the spell. However, this turn it doesn't look like your wolf is affected. He's still bearing down.
Okay.
You hear the sound that this fiddle is emitting, and you hear the beautiful music. Sorry, the bone, but it's not actually causing any issue for this wolf at this current time. All right. So that was Minli. Mr. Grohnk. All right, same wolf.
Same wolf.
Lucy is a morning
Can
star
crash
for
you
those
down.
of you who don't know.
$14.
14. That's a hit. Go ahead and roll for damage.
Be nice to each other, or I'm coming after all of you.
4.
With nice. So behave.
So at this point, that
don't have any
wolf
knives
that
left.
you've been
Or I will
smashing on,
find
it's
Darko and shave his
got a
mustache
few
off.
puncture wounds, you know, from
then
the,
I will be
spikes
nice
on the
to
Morning
you,
Star,
that's
but it
different.
is still up standing, but it is quite wounded.
Yeah, so you got a stash, you just can't see it. Just believe hard enough.
If you all don't be nice to each other, I will find Darko.
All right,
I will hunt
Darko,
him down
you're up.
with a razor and cut his glorious mustache off, and it'll be all your fault.
The
One
mine
of your
stash.
claims to
Well.
shave your mustache off?
What?
I said, is one of your claims to shave your mustache off?
No,
I told him he should.
never.
I will just find him and shave it off.
And then Heathen's gonna be looking for a new woman.
Actually, all kidding aside, that's a good one for a charity stream or some shit.
Yeah.
I mean, in all honesty, like, I technically trimmed this, like, last week, and it still barely, like, looked like it's shaved. So, my shit grows back really fast. I'm not worried about it.
Mine too, especially when I eat McDonald's. Just grows real quick.
If he ever does a charity stream, for
How
the
many
Central-
gifted subs to shave a mustache? 1,000.
In
Damn.
one go?
In one day.
Yeah, I don't think you can give. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think you can give.
You know
that
what?
many in one go.
So I can get the achievement on Twitch for it. I want the 1,000,000 bits donated. 1,000,000 bits donated. I'm pretty sure that's an achievement on Twitch to get like 1,000,000 bits donated in one stream.
All right. While you're figuring that out, Darko, it is your go.
None of the wolves are dead, right?
That's a good one. That's a good
None
one.
of them are dead. No. There's still the one that you
Mine's
just slightly...
almost dead. It looks bad.
I think mine is
There's
too.
the one
though.
that you were fighting. It's got a big gash that from when you hit it the first time. There's the other one that was relatively right behind you. That Grohnk has been fighting. And then there's the 3 other wolves.
Okay, let's just go for the one that's in front of me too.
Okay.
Again. I'm gonna do another power
You-
attack as well.
All right.
Well, let me rephrase that. I'm gonna attempt to do another power attack. 18.
18 is a hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
5, but plus 6, so 11.
All right. As you pull your axe out of the dirt, you know, from that last attack, you're just even more angry, and you just pull up, bring it up, and cleave his skull in half.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
And yes, that does kill the wolf. Just-
Well, I hope so. I fucking hope so.
I just really have to clarify that one. It's like, hey,
Oh,
He
by the
gets
way, is
like
my
Resident Evil.
is my great axe still buffed from my last god call?
Yes, and your weapon is that. What I gave you is that.
Well, fuck. Okay, been lagging on it. Been slacking on that. Okay, I gotta keep that. I gotta remember that.
All right. Amara.
Hi.
You were attacked. You just, as you were sitting there meditating quite peacefully, dreaming of times before children, all the freedoms you had, you were then just rudely brought back to reality as this wolf is gnawing on your leg.
The one that is like actually on me, I'm going to use Ray of Flame on it.
Okay. Because it is touching you, I will say, technically speaking, you're supposed to get like disadvantage on ranged attacks. But I'm just gonna have you roll a flat, like a normal, just because it's touching you, and you should just put your hand on it and go ta-da!
That's an 18.
That'll hit, yeah.
Okay, so
But no, to be 100% honest though, guys, I would probably need, like, for me to shave my mustache, because my daughter loves it, everybody loves it, I would probably be like either $1,000 donation or the million biddy achievement. Like, I can't. It makes me money.
It's a 5, and then the wolf gets set on fire as well.
Okay.
Oh.
And does it say how much the fire damage is for that?
The only thing it says on when I was looking at it is it deals 1d6 of damage per 2 levels, and then it says it ignites subject.
Okay.
It doesn't say anything past that from what I
That's
saw in
fine.
the book.
And if someone donates $1,000, I'll do it right on stream, so everybody can see it. We will go full baby face for a week for $1,000.
All right. So
That's
that
like
was
when
your
what's his face from Legends of Adventurous shaved his mustache or his face. I was shocked.
I don't want to think about it either, but it's out there, okay? It's out there.
I mean, that's kind of how I feel about my beard, but I've got the redeem and like a straight cash redeem.
I'm at 60,000 points. I only need 440,000 more. In all honesty, if I did shave, within 2 weeks, my mustache would be back. Maybe not like this full, but it would be back.
Darko will just sit there, fucking go, like, look like he's constipated, and you'll just see it right back out.
There's a scene of that in SpongeBob.
Yep.
Oh.
This
All
is a mustache.
Boy, no, I wouldn't. But I would buy like a fake mustache on Amazon just to like put over it until it grows back.
Oh my god, just a fake, cheap ass looking mustache.
And it's not even like my hair color. It's not even gonna be. It's gonna be like blonde or something. Like,
Yes. They're doing like a ginger, like a bright red ginger. And like, never mind a mustache, just do a full-on stick.
pink stash.
Like a friggin' like, no, we can't do a pink stash. Ooh, what about blue one?
Purple, because he's
Alright.
purple.
So,
Can't do hot,
Hot
pink
pink.
stash.
Do
Can't do like
purple. Do purple.
as the wolves are attacking,
neon orange.
okay,
No.
as the wolves are attacking, they're attacking their respective players. So Grohnk, your wolf is coming at you, and he's going hard, but you're able to keep it at bay with your shield. Minli, you're small, so you're a little bit quick, and you're able to like scrape by. Amara, because you have 2 wolves on you, your focus is partially split, so you're able to get out of the way of the first wolf. But the one that you set on fire, it is coming at you with a burning passion.
No pun intended.
And you take 13 points of damage with an additional 4 points of flame damage as it is burning. I rolled perfect damage on that, by the way.
You know, someone told me that if you save a penny a day in a year, you'll have $1 million. But I know they're really fucking bad at math. So.
So you said 13?
But I believe in you, pimp. I believe in you.
So 13 base damage plus an additional 4 fire.
Okay.
17.
Very nearby trees.
Yeah, but I mean, he's on fire, so. And it takes. As the flames are still engulfing him, and the fact that he's, well, now not so covered in fur.
Like a naked mole rat.
He's definitely moving quite a bit slower. Like, you can definitely tell his wounds are catching up.
Does it make him more aerodynamic to not have fur?
All right, Minli, you're up.
A bone fiddle would still be continuing because it's just
Yeah,
the
it
one
lasts
turn
for-
passed, and it lasts for several rounds.
So we will do that after your actual attack.
Okay, well, I was sleeping, so I need to draw my weapon.
Okay, so you're getting yourself prepared for combat and getting yourself up. I need to roll another fortitude. And what was the number I had to beat again? Sorry.
15.
16. Okay.
15. 1, 5.
She is so much fun. You should see it on
Yeah, so much fun.
Tuesdays and Thursdays. Me and her stream together, by the way. So
I'm crazy. I'm a little unhinged, but I am very sweet and caring and will go to hell for people I care about.
So much fun.
it does not make the save. Go ahead and roll for damage for that.
Oh shit, okay.
No, I can vouch. I've known her for almost the same amount of time I've known Heathen. So she is a bundle of joy.
Actually, you would have. Yeah, you would have known me just before we actually lived together.
Yep, I did. Crazy.
10 points.
I was crazy once. You locked me in a room. Rubber room full of rats.
I never stopped being crazy.
That's right.
You have to
Let
be
me just-
crazy to get through the world sane.
That's
I just have to learn
That
to
is actually
mask
true.
What do we got here?
This is why we're all friends.
Childcare made me crazy. I work with children.
No. Childcare did not make you crazy. Childcare just accepted you're crazy.
Made it
point.
worse.
Look,
That's a fair point, dude.
So if anyone has questions about child rearing, feel free to ask.
and yeah, so Minli, as the song, you
Hey,
hear it
Zorak, welcome back.
almost bursting from this creature as it lets out a very horror but melodic sound, like very eerie, coming as the wolf.
Everyone
walks.
hears this, by the
Yeah,
way.
everyone would hear this.
Oh my god, is Minli singing again? Oh,
Singing from inside of the wolf, yes.
that's beautiful. We missed
All
you,
right.
though, Hawk. Welcome back.
Amara.
Hi.
You're up.
She fucking book it to a tree and try to climb up it. Please.
I will
Is there
say,
any-
I will hold your hand slightly. I will say, you can run and attempt to climb a tree. However, in that
I know it's
action,
gonna be coming
both
after
wolves would get an attack of opportunity as you're
That I
leaving
know.
their range. So
me. Fuck it, I'm risking it.
That's the spirit.
Alright. So you're gonna run to the tree. I'm gonna get you to roll a climb check for me.
Oh fuck yeah. 25.
Okay. So on the way, as you're making your way to this tree, both wolves lunge at you.
What's up, Ouch? Sorry, I keep looking over here, guys. I don't have my. If I do this, you guys can't see anything, right? So you guys can see my
The
chat.
wolf
pop
that
up.
is on fire. Yeah, I can see the chat. It's kind of over my
So that,
face.
yeah, so that's why I don't have it up.
You don't appreciate that, Dark. No, it's like.
If you just type !store, it will pull up all of them. And that goes for everybody. It works for everybody.
Or you can also click the link and use it
I
directly.
was just
from
gonna
that
say the
website.
link will actually open up an extra a tab, and then the only thing is different. It just doesn't tell me who's redeeming. So
Yeah.
it's more of a secretive way for you guys to bully me. That's how
I do
Heathen
that.
does
I'll
it.
just toss him a random hydrate here and there. Just
But then I know it's him because he's the only one that does it that way.
I'm the only one who does it right now. So
I'll do it too.
Oh, okay. Well, they got 2 people that harass me secretively.
I'm just a permanent bully.
all right. So back to the game there. As these wolves are coming at you, you're able to nimbly dodge out of the way of the one. But that flaming wolf, he's got it out for you. You don't know if he was the alpha of the pack or what, but he comes at you. And you take 9 points of damage with an additional 1 point of fire. So 10 points total as you're running to this tree.
How are you still alive?
I mean, she did just birth a full fucking adult, so I think she's doing good.
Oh no. She's fallen unconscious. Ouch.
Never mind. That answers that question.
So yeah, as you were running to the tree, this wolf just gets you, and you know, whether it be the blood loss of the other attacks or what, you stumble, you fall hard, and you're just laying there.
I was so close. I rolled so good for my fucking climb.
It's okay, I can do stuff.
Alright. Minli, you are up. Oh wait, no, sorry, that was Amara. Darko, you are up.
Alright, so the one in front of me is dead. The one behind me, Gronk's still working on, right?
Yeah, he's feeling it, that wolf.
And then the other 2 are on
Stop, Raven.
Hey Raven, welcome in, brother.
You poking my head.
The other 2 are attacking Amara, and then there's one on Minli, right?
Yeah, so no, the one on Minli is dead.
Oh, so there's only 3 left.
Hers is dead.
Okay.
Yes. So there's the 2 that were chasing down Amara, and there's the one that Grohnk.
Okay, I'm gonna turn around and dash towards the other ones going after Amara and do another big, heavy power attack swing.
All right. So with the wolf occupied on Grohnk, he won't get an attack of opportunity as you're blitzing over there. Okay. You're definitely able to make it over there in time. Now you do see 2 wolves. There's one that is like partially burning, and then there's another wolf. The one that's burning, obviously, like he's looking a little slower, a little whatever. The other one looks very uninjured at this point.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with the uninjured one.
Okay.
So I'm trading my base attack bonus. I have that, so 15. So I got a 19 to hit.
Is Great Axe 19 to 20 or just 20?
Just 20.
Okay. Well, 19 hits. Can you get my energy?
So got 3 plus my
No, you're
6
not allowed to
from
crack
power
your
attack,
energy.
plus my 4.
Oh.
13 to damage.
Like this one? Okay. 13? Alright. So, you know, with this rush of energy that you had just running in there, seeing your party member go down, you know, especially with what just happened to your other party member, them dying, you just bring it up and you just come down and you chop the wolf's head. And he drops.
Have a quick break and go back to Cyrodiil in a minute. Oh shit, okay, you playing from Oblivion. Okay. 5.5k now? Okay. Hell yeah.
Alright. Darko. Amara. Go ahead and roll a d20. 18. add your heal score.
No, don't leave us again so hard.
Yeah.
That's 20, 30, 20.
Nope.
So that was what?
Nope.
20 total.
Yes.
All right. You stabilize. So you're not bleeding out, but you're still unconscious. I guess the flame from the wolf, as he's gliding, is kind of cauterizing enough that, you know, you're not continually dying, but... Alright. Alright, now it is the wolf's turn. So, we're gonna go
Oh man,
after
I was hoping
Grohnk
it was gonna
first.
be the one. Wait, what? One. The fuck?
I'm gonna.
Alright, so yeah, he comes at you once again there, Grohnk, and you're able to just push him back and hold him at bay with that shield. Alright, so with Darko now here, we're gonna do 5 and 6. It's going to continue to attack Amara. 1, 2, 3, or 4. It will go after Darko. Darko, can you roll a d6 for us, please? Just a straight d6, no bonus.
6.
Really? 5 or 6, it goes after Amara.
The one, the one time, I don't need to roll a perfect. Fucking roll the perfect. Oh, fuck, dude. Anywho, gonna go back to my game, have fun with D&D. Alright, Raven, have fun with Oblivion, brother. Just checking these playoffs, don't worry, I'm literally in the closet to tell you. Aww.
Alright, so let's see what we get here. God, I hope I miss.
I'm in danger.
That is that. She's prone, so it does get advantage.
I'm sorry, Amara. Whatever happens, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I heard everything. Kept my earbuds on. The bastard.
So, because you are unconscious, lying there, you only do have 10 AC. It also gets advantage on the attack.
Uh-huh.
It got 5.
Oh my god.
Damn.
I'm sorry.
It does not hit you.
Ooh.
I don't know how. I guess the wounds of this wolf, is just not sure. He's slowing down, and actually, basically, and actually, this wolf also succumbed to its damage.
Thank God.
With the burning that you had inflicted, it did. Its wounds also caught up, and I guess that's why it wasn't able to get a successful hit. But it dropped. Oh, oh man! Right after we say we're taking the training wheels off, did I just seriously kill another player right in the first fight?
Oh, she's dead?
I don't have a backup character.
She's dead?
I'm not.
Oh.
The wolf died.
Oh, thank God.
The burning she put on the wolf. Okay, so she had an armor class of 10 because she's unconscious, and because she's unconscious and prone, the wolf gets an advantage on attack. I rolled a 3 and a 4. The wolf gets a +1 to hit, so it gets a 5. so it missed even on the AC of 10 with advantage.
Damn.
And because of the burning, it was ignited and burning. It was taking D4 damage per turn.
Oh, we're
and it was almost on its last turn.
4 wolves down. There's only 1 wolf left.
There's 1 wolf down.
We're 4
I'm
wolves.
so
Gronk
glad
has
I
been
set that
playing
thing
with
on
it.
fire, even though it hurt me in the long run.
I killed 2 of them. Minli killed 1, and Amara burned the other one to death while laying on the ground.
I'm so glad I set it on fire, even though it hurt me more in the long run.
Minli, it is your turn.
So there's 1 wolf left.
There's 1 wolf left. It's currently being, trying to bat Grohnk, which it hasn't even gotten past his shield.
Yay, go Grohnk! 1 moment. Please, I need to look at my spells.
I keep thinking of Kronk from the Emperor's New Groove.
Hold the lever, Gronk.
It's Grohnk with a G.
Frog leather!
Gronk, Gronk, Gronk.
Showing pissed off Gronk. Damn it.
So she's unconscious but alive, correct?
Yes.
She is unconscious but still breathing.
Okay, I'm going to cast Cure Moderate Wounds on her.
It's a good thing that we all didn't go to sleep.
Yeah. You're telling me.
What's meth? Sounds cool. It's like that stuff you put in your laundry to make it smell good, I'm pretty sure.
Detergent?
I do.
Oh, that's what it's called. Yeah, detergent. Yeah, it's like that,
22?
but tastes worse.
I heals for 22.
Correct. 22.
Good heal.
Okay.
Damn, really good heal.
That brings me up to 14.
How low were you?
-8.
Oh, you were almost fucking dead. Holy shit.
Why do you think I tried booking it? I was at -2 when I booked it. Or no, I was at 2 when I booked it.
Yeah, I was gonna say you were unconscious when you started running.
And we're gonna
No,
we're gonna
I was
end
at
this wolf in a
2
good
when
way.
I booked it, and then I dropped down to -8. I was very, very
Well,
close to
fucking
dying.
God of War there, Darko. Grab his bottom jaw, its top jaw, and just.
That's actually what I was gonna try to do. Just saying. That's actually what I was doing. Like, I'm fucking getting it. Like King Kong shit.
Alright, so after Minli, it is Grohnk.
Lucy swings for another time. Ooh, nope. Nope.
At least
That's 7.
Ooh.
It looks like that shield that you have is also causing issues with hitting. And, yeah. Like, you're not able to make contact. Alright, after Grohnk, it is Darko.
I thought I went after Amara.
Amara's right after you.
What?
It's Darko, Amara, then the Wolf, then Minli, then Grohnk. Grohnk got 5, now it's back up to the attack order. You got 16, it's your go.
Okay, well, fuck it. I'm gonna grapple the fuck out of this wolf. Try to kill it in fashion bleak.
So you rush back over there and you're just gonna try and grapple it?
Fuck yeah.
Alright.
We'll fucking RKO this wolf, dude. Done with it.
Alright, roll a grapple.
Do I even have a grapple? $20, 17.
Plus? Or that's
That's
total?
it. It's 17.
Okay.
I don't think I have
Alright,
grapple.
so yeah,
yet.
you definitely... well, you got +5 to your grapple.
Oh, never mind. So, 22.
Yeah.
My dumbass always
Alright.
forgets this right here. I always look in the skills on the side.
And yeah, you 100% grapple this wolf. You have full control of this wolf.
Alright. I'm gonna do the God of War style. We're gonna fucking grab by the mouth. We're gonna try to rip its fucking jaw off.
Alright, so I will have you roll a strength check for that.
Okay. I can apply a modifier to that. Oof. Oof. 4.
Alright, so you reach in and you start pulling. You got a hold of them and you're pulling, but you're not able to pull hard enough to
My weak
do
little
any
arm.
real thing there.
Me.
Alright, Amara,
I tried.
you're up.
It's just the one wolf now, right?
It's
Yes.
just the one wolf. Darko literally has it in his arm, trying to pry his jaw, like rip his jaw open.
Okay, well, since I have a short sword now, I'm gonna go on him, since he's like holding it in place. I'm gonna go and try and stab it.
I can't see how this could go wrong.
Yeah,
let's
only
do
got
it.
9 points of health left. Yeah, definitely can't go wrong.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna stab it, not him.
Well,
Well,
for now.
that's what you're ending to stab.
For now.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
So don't roll low, and also don't roll really high either, because you might stab all the way through the wolf.
Let's see here. I'm scared to roll now.
It's been said that's what's happening.
I know. I'm rolling.
I was muted when talking to Minli, but I was saying stupid nuts.
I
Like horrible
rolled
history.
a 10.
All right. A 10 is a miss, but it's a pretty close hit. So you might hit Darko as a side bit because he's right there.
My next turn, I'm throwing the wolf at Amara. I'm gonna grab it and fucking throw it.
You just gets up. Now you're just like toast. But no, it does not hit Darko either. You are safe from the stabbing of Darko. The wolf, with your hands in its mouth, attempting to bite down and, do some damage.
I ain't got no hands, Lieutenant Dan.
And I will get you to roll a strength check. Again.
18.
Alright. So yeah, as it's attempting to bite down and you're able to hold your hands in place and, completely negate any attack that it would do.
Oh.
Just set it on fire again.
No, don't. I'm holding it. Don't set it up. Don't set it afire. What the hell? Like, hey, this couldn't go wrong. Gasoline, lighter. Good luck. Jesus.
Just start throwing pitch and oil on you. Just like, don't worry, Darko. We're only gonna set the wolf on fire.
It'll be fine. Just believe.
Minli's sitting there constantly healing you as you're just fucking tarring fires.
If you guys start doing dumb shit, I'm done healing.
What do you mean healing? I'm at 9 hit points. I haven't been healed yet. Slacking on the healing, then, if that's the case.
Speaking of, it is now. God.
Slacking on the healing, am I?
Minli, it is your turn.
I think you're doing perfect with healing, Minli.
Yeah.
I
You got
think
healed
you're
for what,
doing
like
perfect.
22 hit points? Oh, I'm almost out of coffee. But I can't drink anymore because my heart's fucking.
You know what? I'm just gonna like smack this thing with the hang on, one of the portions of my hook.
Again, keep in mind, Darko is holding this thing.
And has 9 hit points left.
I'm aiming for the butt.
For the butt. Whose butt? Mine or his?
For the wolf.
With my hook, I am aiming for the wolf's butt.
Hey, yo!
Just what the fuck? That's all I
Trying to
have
cap-
to say.
You trying to castrate the wolf?
Yeah, that's the exactly, Darko. Hey, yo. Yeah, it'd be base attack plus your strength mod.
Nice.
Is it 15?
15 hits.
Hydrate. Let me
Okay.
grab another. Oh, thank you for the biddies. You're fucking awesome. Give me 1 second. Let me
Why
grab
is it hydrate
another
for
drink
fans?
real quick. Let me grab another
Well,
drink. I'm
yeah.
out.
Damage?
Why is the hydrate so fancy? It looks so cute.
Because that one's for bits.
Ow.
Alright. Huh? So damage would also be strength mod, and then weapon damage.
Add 3. So you have 3 points of damage on the butt.
So with Darko holding it, and like Minli comes up from, and she just hooks it and just tears it a little bit, and it's my anus is bleeding.
What the
it's
fuck
still
did I just come back
struggling.
to?
Well, she hooked the wolf's butt. She hooked the wolf's ass and
The wolf can talk now?
open. That's kind of what it's been.
The wolf is
Yeah.
just yelping.
I mean, with what's going on, I'd imagine he can say a few words.
What?
Alright,
You know what? Hydrate but with
Grohnk,
biddies. I
please
like
put
it.
this
Thank you.
thing out of its misery.
Please. Not me, the wolf.
Alright.
More biddies? Yeah. Show me them biddies.
Huh? That is exactly enough to hit the wolf.
I'm in trouble.
Roll for
I'm in
damage.
trouble. Drop 'em out. Let me see them biddies.
The rule accept this sacrifice.
Got some big old biddies over here. You know what I mean?
8.
How do you want to do this?
Comes crashing down right where Darko's holding its mouth open.
Into the mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. You mute yourself there.
Like holding it open.
Alright, so yeah, as Darko's holding it open and its ass just get ripped open a little bit, you just see Grohnk coming
Alright,
back
thank you
up
for alert.
with his morning star, and it gets right in the jaws, and you see it like dislocate the jaw and tear into his face a little bit as it just comes down. Just
That's awesome, because I'm still
and
pulling.
Darko, you feel the wolf at this point, it goes limp.
I'm just gonna take a little second. Start playing it. Okay, I'm dead.
Back to like playing with it in front of its like friends.
Everybody else is dead though this time. It's fine. We just forgot to finish off the other 2 people last time.
Last time we just forgot to murder. Alright. So they are out. They are dead.
We can go back to some comments. Adventure time. Come and grab your friends. We'll go to a very distant. Oh no.
With big and thin human fun will never end. It's adventure time.
Oh,
I love adventure time.
What's up, Salty?
Send something here. 1 second.
Now that we're out of combat, we can go back to some peaceful, relaxing.
adventure time. Come on, grab your friends. Go to fairy.
How you doing today, Salty? Welcome in, brother. Welcome in.
I have all of Adventure Time on YouTube.
I haven't watched it in years. This
I
game
bought
sitting that
myself all
fucking
of
gnome.
them.
I love it.
Alright, so at the end of this fight, everybody gets 300 experience.
Yay!
And you now have 5 wolf carcasses sitting there.
Wait.
Ooh, look, dinner, or even better, we can have breakfast tomorrow. Some wolf roast.
Eat wolves. I like wolves, despite them trying
So
to kill me.
at this point, we'll say that was about 2 hours into your everyone's sleep.
You got sleep?
While I'm still awake during the watches as well, I'd like to try to skin a wolf.
Okay. So you're gonna go back to just right back to normal, just attempting to skin a wolf as.
Yep, back at the campsite.
Good, just woke up from a quick 30-minute sleep, and now getting my sunrise steak there. There we go. We're doing great, man. We're doing great.
Specifically the one that I gave as a sacrifice.
Yeah.
Offered a sacrifice in the rule.
All right, so the one that Darko was holding, you kind of, after you murdered it, you just kind of like look at him and it's like, I'd like to take this one. And
There you go.
I mean, Darko, do you let him just take it? You were trying to rip his face off. Oh yeah, no.
Well,
There you go.
I was just playing with his mouth. Like, I'm dead.
Thank you.
What's with you and playing with dead bodies?
I don't know. It was fun. Someone's got to.
Oh.
It just tried to kill
Alright.
us. I'm trying to make light of what happened.
So-
Okay.
You know, Grohnk grabs that one, goes back to, you know, his corner of the camp and is just, you know, working on that. Darko, what are you doing?
May I? Minli is gonna put her little cockroaches on top of one of the wolf's carcasses that is not being claimed and just let her eat.
Okay.
Because we all know this thing has an insatiable hunger for flesh.
I'm gonna take my whetstone out and start sharpening my great axe.
Okay. After you, so that's Darko. You're back to your watch, sharpening your great axe there.
Oh, thank you for the fucking bit, brother. Thank you. We're so close. We gotta get to 5,000 bits, and then can do random shit.
Oh, they got me. Just.
Thank you for the 150 bits, man.
They got me, and they got Miss Heathen.
That's amazing. It got to you. I think he can aim it. I'm pretty sure he can aim it where you want it. So.
I'm pretty sure he can, because those are pretty
Got him.
well on. He hit
So
me with
when I
shit.
test them out, it just randomly does it. When you buy it, does it actually let you aim it? You can. That's fucking awesome.
Yeah, I can aim it.
Oh my god.
Because if I just like do it to test it, it just randomly puts it somewhere on the stream.
I love it. Hi, Salty. I will shit in your house.
Well, isn't that where most people shit is inside of a house, not outside?
No, Salty will not let you poop in his house.
Really?
As such, I'm gonna
No.
shit in his chimney.
I will shit in his vents.
Yeah, I'm gonna shit in the blower of your air conditioner.
So, Salty, we will all come over and then we will shit in your vents, chimneys, and
What?
air conditioning unit.
What's that one like meme or whatever that's on Facebook? Like, dude comes over and shits all on his walls and everything. Like, there's shit everywhere.
Alright. So back to
Thank you.
game.
Thank you for the other 50 bits. Appreciate it.
Minli, after you get the corpse over there and that thing, what are you doing? Like, I know you gave the one corpse to your chicken.
Nah, I just sit and watch her
Okay.
on my bedroll while she
There's already
devours.
Thank you for the bits, brother.
wolf over here.
I love how it slowly like droops down the screen. There, it's like, hilarious.
Yeah. And Amara, what are you doing?
Amara's just
I
gonna go and
appreciate
like
the bit.
lay down and just gonna like chill for now, I guess.
Appreciate life.
Yep,
Technically,
basically.
out of everybody, you would have actually gotten like a short rest because you need half the amount of sleep.
Do I get any more health back after a short rest?
Well, I mean that would have been before the fight.
Yeah.
Oh no, I know. I'm just asking because I might take the other 2 hours of my meditation to get more health back if I do.
Well, I mean, technically speaking, they still have 6
Whoa,
hours left
That's
before
interesting, but I sure don't care.
the night is over.
Wow, that's
God damn.
interesting. I sure don't. I love it. Posture check. Thank you, sir. My scoliosis.
So yeah, there's still 6 hours left of this quote unquote sleep. You guys have only done 2 hours of the 8 hours.
I've done
Technically
0.
speaking, you can get another 2 hours to get a full sleep.
Yeah, I want to go back to sleep. So
Yeah, I'll do the 2 more hours.
I've done 0 so far.
Yeah. Okay. So
I'll
Minli,
do 2
Minli
more
just
hours and then swap out with Darko and Grohnk.
okay. So. Alright, so what I was gonna say there is, Minli, you watch your chicken for a few as you're just laying there and you slowly fall back to sleep yourself. And Amara, you just go straight back to your meditation after being so rudely interrupted.
Got ads in 5 minutes.
Darko, you're sitting there, you're sharpening your stone. Again, still keeping your eye out for any additional attack. Almost more vigilant now than prior. And then Grohnk, you're again same thing, watching out as you're carefully attempting to skin this, and I will get you to roll a survival check for me while you are skinning this.
Do I get anything for sharpening? Does that actually do anything? I couldn't remember. Sleep? Why sleep when you can join a greater symbiote?
All right, so yeah, you 22 total. You're able to you do a pretty good job at skinning this. Darko, you notice like from across camp, like he is very proficient at skinning this creature. You're not sure if obviously he's done before, but it definitely looks like he's not new to skinning things.
Okay. You got some nice knife skills, boy. Sorry, I don't know why my paladin just got a southern accent, but damn, boy, you got some good knife skills.
Thank you, thank you. Did you want another one skinned?
Might as well skin them all. We can skin them all and cut them up for meat.
One of them is partially cooked, by the way.
Yeah.
Technically,
one
I
of
think.
partially.
I'm just gonna say, just don't take the one with the cockatrice on it, because he will bite you.
You muted.
Yeah.
One of them is partially eaten with a
And I
whole.
guess technically halfway cooked.
So there's 2 other
So that
ones
leaves
left.
2 more. Yeah.
And
I'll skin 2 more.
I would say skin those, and then we'll cut them up, take the meat too. You could skin a dust bunny, dude. You could skin a fucking T-Rex at that point. Shit.
All right, so yeah, throughout the course of the night, while the last 2 hours waiting, you're definitely able to successfully skin those other 2 wolves. leaving the one for the cockatrice, which is slowly being torn apart, kind of a little hole left in there as it's kind of clawed, scratched, and bitten in to this creature.
Just sections of it start to be petrified.
Yeah,
The cockatoos.
Yep. Always a tease. Always a tease.
Alright. And yeah, so the last of your time.
Yes, the rat
does
chicken thing is still alive.
It does go uninterrupted.
Thank God.
And your total of 4 hours has officially ended. So at that point, you go to Amara, kind of wake her up. Which I will allow Amara. I'll let you get.
I'll walk up to Amara, gently wake her up, be like, shake her, put a wolf pelt on her. Here you go, Mom. Your turn to watch.
Sam thing is still bloody and everything.
Thanks. Stop calling
Okay.
me Mom.
I mean, he is your
Hang on a
child.
sec.
He is your child.
Amara, I'm gonna have you roll a d20.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
And same with you too, there, Grohnk. Just a flat d20.
How about a flying elbow drop to wake someone up? Dude, that's what I was thinking. Like, jump from the nearest
I rolled
tree.
an 8.
You rolled an 8. Okay. And you rolled a 9. All right. So as he's
Wow.
placing this wolf on you, as you are basically out of it and asleep, you basically wake up to another wolf in your face, and you have that sheer panic, like, fuck, not again!
And she shit her pants.
No, my immediate reaction is gonna be to fucking punch.
I kind of figured it would be to attack, so go ahead and roll an attack.
Oh, no.
I rolled a 10.
You know what? That's base AC, and you wouldn't be initially intended to that, so I would say that would connect. So you get to roll a D2.
A D2?
Because it's an improvised attack. You're not actually proficient with punching.
I don't have a 2. Would I
Well,
add
just roll a
strength to that?
D6. You can just roll D6 and do even and odd.
Okay.
And then, yeah, you do actually add your strength modifier to your punch.
That's hilarious. Imagine killing your teammate because you broke their jaw.
Fucking woken up with a wolf right after being attacked by a wolf. What did you expect?
Oh, looks like I've got ads.
That's a 4.
Okay. Yeah, she got 4. So you take 4 damage. Pop! Just. Your mom just fucking bitch slapped you.
Last time I got you something nice.
Hold on, we're in ads. You guys, hold on. Everybody's missing it. Alright. Wow. Alright.
Amara's just like sitting up, like really quickly, like, looking around, like with like alarmed look on her face.
Yeah. Yeah, so as Grohnk comes to wake Amara up for the shift, he's tossing the wolf pelt at her, and Mara, just in the sheer panic, quickly just reaches out and fucking smacks Grohnk and does 4 points of damage, at which Grohnk responded like, "That's the last time I'm gonna do anything nice." Like, thanks, Mom.
That's child abuse.
I'm sorry. I just woke up and there was a wolf in my face and I just about died from a wolf.
You should know, you don't anger Mom until she's had her coffee.
Hit back the wolf again.
What?
Well, she died once before, and then she technically semi-sorta did die again.
Yeah, there you go. Puts the pimp rings on. The one with the really big jewels. Wham! Well, almost smacked the mic. That would have been bad.
Alright, so now that that's over, and like Amara gets up from her panic, looks around, and realizes it's a pelt. What do you do?
Thanks? But you could have waited to give that to me until I was awake.
It's your turn for a lookout.
Okay. Are you okay?
Well, that hit hurt a little bit.
Well, go to bed.
You better listen to your mom.
Yes, Mom.
Stop it.
Amara, you know that this is a thing now.
Yeah. It's not stopping. This is not stopping.
Bed around you.
Battered, you're grounded. Oh, fuck.
Well, I'm gonna go to the lookout spot with the wolf pelt and use it as like a blanket for now. Because even though it freaked me out, I like it.
It's still bloody and everything. Just gonna use its warmth. What happened? How did everybody ship over? What just happened?
Because I named him now.
Oh, thank you. So now
That way people can
now it's
actually
in
know who I'm
alphabetical
talking
order.
about when they say, yeah. Alright. So, you scare the shit out of your mom. You wake her up for the shift, and then I assume you and Darko, you just kind of get into your spot and just lay down.
Yes. I need sleep.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Amara, you're now on watch. Where are you going to post yourself up? Because there's just the one of you.
Around the same spot that they were both sitting, just kind of like in the middle area. Just...
Yeah. It's kind of keeping an eye out in the every which way.
Yeah.
Standing in the middle, just doing 360, just... Alright. I will get you to roll a spot check.
Swear to God, more wolves from out of nowhere.
22.
22, okay. And on that, I'm going to write that down here. As you're taking a look, what you see is intermission.
The fuck is that?
What is that? What is intermission? What are those big letters?
It's just a giant black, just a giant black screen with the white words intermission.
Just over across the sky. Guys, I think it's the end of the world.
Guys,
The world is ending.
guys, wake up, wake up. What is that?
The world is ending.
So before everyone gets up to stretch their legs,
Yeah, okay, not everybody
we have
does that.
a special thing. And I'm going to mute for this part. This is a who cares special. As something he promised to do.
Oh no.
Next time I came here. Yeah.
During our 12-hour stream, he said he would have some delicious, yummy
Sorry, but now I'm going to be
chips.
sideways for you all.
Does your screen not rotate?
He's sitting on my wall.
Everybody else just rotate. We'll do it. We'll make it work. Everybody else rotate.
Thank you, Darko.
I can literally come in front of.
Hey, there it goes.
Eh.
But now you're muted.
So anyway, he promised since the Bean Boozled couldn't possibly be that awful that he would do the Bean Boozled challenge.
Of course.
Yeah.
You gotta unmute, man.
I
There you
think
go.
now writing checks that future me have to cash.
So yeah, he said he would eat it, and
Which one's this one?
Now he has
So-
to.
These are just the normal, not the spicy.
Okay, how many did I
I'm
say
pretty
we should
sure
do?
I was on stream when he was talking about that. I was in stream chat when
I
he was
remember
talking
that,
about
yep.
I
that
want
too.
to do 2 of 1.
I'm gonna leave this up to you. How many you want to do?
Yeah, I mean,
You're the one doing it.
Roll a d5.
Amara said 5.
No, roll a
Roll a
d5.
d5. See how many.
Roll a d6. That's a good idea. Roll a die.
4.
4.
Okay, I guess 2 of each then.
Well, yeah. What? It's got a spin thing,
You
Yeah.
can spin this and then just.
and what lands on you, pick that one up.
That was a purplish one. Liver and onions or cappuccino?
Liver and onions or cappuccino.
Oh.
So that's this one here.
Ugh.
And then let's go spinning
The
again.
cappuccino doesn't sound bad, but liver and onion, is that what you said was?
You know, it's supposed to be the good flavor.
Berry blue or toothpaste.
Oh, that's not that.
That's not that bad.
That
at all.
doesn't sound that
Toothpaste
bad.
One tastes good.
Out of all the bad, the toothpaste wasn't that bad.
It's kind of refreshing.
I like the toothpaste one.
Okay, liver and onions first, I guess.
This is bringing back bad memories.
He got the good one, didn't he?
I don't know. I don't know. I do know now.
Is it a good one or a bad one?
My first liver and onions was
That's not cappuccino. That's definitely not liver and onions, but like,
the
It's
first
bad.
cappuccino wasn't good. Or sorry, wasn't too bad. The compounded onions.
Smell it. Breathe that way. Ew.
Breathe in the opposite
maybe it's
direction.
toothpaste.
Hey, he's trying to get toothpaste to wash it out.
It's toothpaste.
Oh my god.
So that's 2. Are you doing the other 2?
Yep, doing the other 2.
It's amazing.
I hope you would front Robert.
Oh no, the spicy one.
Oh, you wanted to do 2 of the spicy too?
Just spicy though.
You're
But
nuts.
yeah, those
Reaper,
are
let's
pretty
go.
bad. We're gonna do the spicy beans. I hope you get
Carolina Reaper, let's go.
Oh, Carolina Reaper. It was so bad. That was the first one I got. I think that was because of Darko too.
Yep,
Almost
you're
puked.
welcome.
No, that was Gabby.
was
Gabby
Gabs.
made me take them.
Carolina Reaper would be the only bad one in here.
It was awful and the tastiest out of the whole bunch.
That didn't really spin, but it went to
Cayenne.
Carolina Reaper.
Cayenne. It went to Cayenne.
Ah!
Oh.
I think that's Cayenne.
That's up to you.
Dude,
whether
my
you
arm
want
is so
that.
tan compared to the rest of my fucking body. Crazy.
Jalapeno.
Jalapeno or Carolina Reaper.
Do the Reaper.
Do the
I
Reaper.
can't be the only one that has suffered through this. I will give you coconut milk, if need be. You want me to go get you some coconut milk?
So the one's got the little black dots.
Yeah.
the disappointment in his voice, which is like, yeah. Yeah, that's it.
Here we go.
You're just doing both at this. Oh,
No.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's bad. And it's immediate. You want some coconut milk?
And some bread.
Fuck that, that's my bread. You can have anything.
Fuck that, my friend.
That Carolina has got some heat.
Damn.
Don't forget, you said that one. Go.
Oh, yeah, this is going to be a cakewalk considering. Unless it's also another Carolina grab. Accidentally.
Well, it can't get any worse. You already hit the hottest, so it can't get any worse. It's either gonna mellow it up.
Look real similar.
Basically, they are identical color. One's just
Bread.
a speckle.
Okay.
Yeah, my friend. Nope. Not Carolina Reaper.
Well, that's plus. There you go. There we go. It calmed down a little bit.
Half my mouth is on fire. The other half is like, what are you freaking on about?
It doesn't go away either. It lingers.
And this one is for me.
What do you mean for you?
Because you love me.
Love's a strong.
That's a strong word there, boy.
You made me wait for you to come over and visit.
Well, let's go with love, okay?
Is it the vomit one?
Punishment.
It is not the vomit.
It's a black one.
It's the,
Oh, is
black-
it licorice?
Oh, you see
It
the
is
black
not.
licorice for burnt tires.
Oh, that's
dude, two chews in, he's like, nope.
Just swallow it.
It wasn't even the Reaper that got him to drink it. It was the burnt tire. What is it?
That was, yeah.
I got 2 of those in a fucking row, plus the liver and onions, and I forget what other one else I got.
No,
I had to go lie down.
definitely burnt rubber.
Oh, that was because of me. That's right. I killed Val that day. I remember that.
God,
You killed him. You straight up killed him. I had to
Oh.
fire shot by myself. And then you fucked off and I got stuck and I didn't know where to go.
Also, you are taking these rolls.
What?
They are yours. They are yours now.
Girlfriend, eat them.
No, I don't think you can.
Gelatin.
Oh yeah, gelatin.
Oh, that was what you could do them on stream. It's pretty.
For yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Not happening.
Fine.
Maybe.
Yeah, minis. It's definitely a big mini.
Dude, just mix them with a little bit of Vegemite. You'll be okay.
All right, so
Can't hear a fucking word you're saying.
now that that's over, we're gonna take we'll say a 10-minute break.
Okay.
So everyone can stretch their legs.
You okay? Stand up real quick.
And,
Let me see you stretch your leg.
Well, I'm gonna go off cam, you prick.
I want to see it.
But I do need to go to the bathroom, so we will be back.
Alright, guys, we're gonna slap the BRB screen on. We'll be right back, alright? Let me pause the good music. And you guys can hear my jingle. We'll be back in about 10 minutes. 5-10 minutes. Bye.
Well, there's a man you need to know from the dusty plains where the tumbleweeds blow. Darko's his name. With a cowboy flair, streaming warframe in his boots and his hat a flare. Now Darko's a legend, a cowboy king. Drives heavy machinery, makes the engine sing. He's got 2 little cowpokes, Caroline and Gerald, and a wife so fine she's beyond compare. He screams at night after a long hard day, kicking ass in Warframe in a cowboy way. With a mustache so thick it could rope the sun. This cowboy's streaming and he's just having fun. Darko, the badass of the plains, with his boots and his hat and Warframe campaigns. He's riding the internet, wrangling the streams, living the cowboy life with two little dreams. Darko, he'll make you laugh and swear. But don't talk about dark water, he won't go near there. Now Caroline loves ponies, Jer's all about trucks. But when Dad's on Warframe, they both yell, "What the fuck?" Daddy, shoot the Grenier! They cheer and then they shout, and Darko just grins, mustache sticking out. At home he's a hero, the cowboy dad supreme, wrangling 2 kids and his wife's wildest dreams. But out on his stream, he's a gun-slinging ace, blowing up space ninjas all over the place. But there's one thing that haunts this cowboy soul: deep dark water where the shadows roll. You can toss him in a saddle or a big old rig, but in the ocean's depths, hell no, not this pig. Fuck no, he cries, I ain't going in there. I'll stick to dry land where I can breathe the air. His chat just laughs, they poke and they prod. But Darko ain't budging, not even for God. Darko, the badass of the plains, with his boots and his hat and Warframe campaigns. He's riding the internet, wrangling the streams, living the cowboy life with 2 little dreams. Darko, he'll make you laugh and swear. But don't talk about dark water, he won't go near there. Now his mustache is famous, it's got its own name, the stash of justice, a cowboy's claim to fame. It twitches when he's gaming, it curls when he's mad. It's a mustache so perfect, it makes grown men sad. Well, there's a man you need to know from the dusty plains where the tumbleweeds blow. Darko's his name, with a cowboy flair, streaming Warframe in his boots and his hat of flare. Now Darko's a legend, a cowboy king, drives heavy machinery, makes the engine sing. He's got 2 little cowpokes, Caroline and Jer, and a wife so fine she's beyond compare. He screams at night after a long hard day, kicking ass in Warframe in a cowboy way. With a mustache so thick it could rope the sun. This cowboy's streaming and he's just having fun. Darko, the badass of the plains, with his boots and his hat and Warframe campaigns. He's riding the internet, wrangling the streams, living the cowboy life with 2 little dreams. Darko, he'll make you laugh and swear. But don't talk about dark water, he won't go near there. Now Caroline loves ponies, Jer's all about trucks. But when Dad's on Warframe, they both yell, "What the fuck?" shoot the grenadier. They cheer and then they shout, and Darko just grins, mustache sticking out. At home he's a hero, the cowboy dad supreme, wrangling 2 kids and his wife's wildest dreams. But out on his stream, he's a gun-slinging ace, blowing up space ninjas all over the place. But there's one thing that haunts this cowboy soul, deep dark water where the shadows roll. You can toss him in a saddle or a big old rig, but in the ocean's depths, hell no, not this pig. Fuck no, he cries, I ain't going in there. I'll stick to dry land where I can breathe the air. His chat just laughs, they poke and they prod, but Darko ain't budging, not even for God. Darko, the badass of the plains, with his boots and his hat and warframe campaigns. He's riding the internet, wrangling the streams, living the cowboy life with 2 little dreams. Darko, he'll make you laugh and swear, but don't talk about dark water, he won't go near there. Now his mustache is famous, it's got its own name, the stash of justice, a cowboy's claim to fame. It twitches when he's gaming, it curls when he's mad. It's a mustache so perfect, it makes grown men sad. Well, there's a man you need to know from the dusty plains where the tumbleweeds blow. Darko's his name, with a cowboy flair, streaming warframe in his boots and his hat of flare. Now Darko's a legend, a cowboy king, drives heavy machinery, makes the engine sing. He's got 2 little cowpokes, Caroline and Gerald, and a wife so fine she's beyond compare. He screams at night after a long hard day, kicking ass in warframe in a cowboy way, with a mustache so thick it could rope the sun. This cowboy's streaming and he's just having fun. Darko, the badass of the plains, with his boots and his hat and warframe campaigns. He's riding the internet, wrangling the streams, living the cowboy life with 2 little dreams. Darko, he'll make you laugh and swear, but don't talk about dark water, he won't go near there.
No!
Now
Yep,
Caroline loves ponies, Jer's all about trucks. But when Dad's on warframe, they both yell, what the fuck?
Much.
Daddy, shoot the grenadier.
Oh shit, that was
They
hilarious.
cheer and then they shout, and Darko just
Carnage accidentally hit the wrong button and got off the wagon while it's moving.
Oh.
Then he got on his horse and tried to recorrect, and recorrected a little too much, and then was on the right side, and then immediately the left side of the wagon.
I found a cliff. I got this. 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 No, no fucking shot, dude. What?
Help. If I stay right here, I'm safe.
There's a very nice clan you could join.
Right, Matt Baker.
Yeah, if you're looking for a clan, there's the Kingdom of Brandopia. We do weekly.
I remember this one. I remember also I wasn't good at it. Thank you. Give me just 1 second.
It twitches when he's gaming. It curls when he's mad. It's a mustache so perfect. It makes grown men sad.
Jerk on you, bitch. I'm drinking anyway. I know you're pausing on purpose.
And has had a flare. Now Darko's a legend, a cowboy king. Drives heavy machinery, makes the engine sing. He's got 2 little cowpokes, Caroline and Jerry, and a wife so fine she's beyond compare. She screams at night after a long hard day.
I got this. 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 No.
You like
Would Heathen be lactose intolerant?
That's black legs.
Damn.
Freaking fuck.
Now Caroline loves ponies, Jer's all about trucks. But when Dad's on Warframe, they both yell, "What the fuck? Daddy, shoot the Grenier!" They cheer and then they shout, and Darko just grins, mustache sticking out. At home he's a hero, cowboy dad supreme, wrangling 2 kids and his wife's wildest dreams. But
437 million.
he's a gunslinging ace, blowing up space ninjas all over the place. But there's one thing that holds this cowboy soul.
What the fuck was that?
Deep dark water where the shadows
What the fuck was that?
you can toss him in a saddle.
Holy fuck. An ultimate move or some shit?
Hell no, not this fool. Fuck no, he cries. I ain't going in there. I'll stick to dry land where I can breathe the air. His chat just laughs, they poke and they
It's just there. It was literally just bouncing.
Whoa.
It was just kind of hanging there.
Please clip that.
Someone clip that. That was fucking great, dude. I wanted to go hit him and I just see a laser and just evaporate.
I dropped this crystal.
Oh.
Oh fuck! Why'd you do that? Oh my god, that fucked with me. Son of a...
But don't talk about dark water. He won't go.
Proud of yourself? That was so fucking bright.
It's got its own name. The stash of justice.
See, you got his attention. Look at him. He's dead now.
Well, yeah, dude.
It curls when he's mad.
Don't even get time to respawn, bro. Don't even get time to respond. What the hell? Where do I go now? Where do I go now? What do I do now?
From the dusty plains where the tumbleweeds blow, Darko's his name. With a cowboy
You definitely can't see my hand shaking.
Yeah, we can. it's showing in the little pod.
Oh. Adventure other games here, so if we get to that point where we're getting a little burnout on 578 million, that's a new high fucking record right there. What was that?
Nice.
Brandon. Holy shit, dude. Brandon. Brandon, thank you for the fucking 20 gifted subs. Holy fuck, dude. Holy fuck. You are a legend. Thank you. Holy shit. Oh god, what was that? Thank you for the crab rave. Terrible timing, but thank you for the crab rave. Hey. Oh, wait, yeah, this one's easy. Be easy.
Yes,
I haven't had
that's
anybody
just
just
me.
stretch me out tonight. Wait, that sounded weird.
Oh my.
I got 20 seconds. You can do it.
Alright, we're back from break. And we got Miss Heathen the Walrus and the Petzl Walrus.
The walrus.
Shit, you just went from a
Yeah,
walrus
I'm-
to a boar. We've all got our snacks. We've eaten. We're good. I killed a whole can of raviolis.
I had a granola bar and tea.
I had a fish.
I'm contemplating on what to have for dinner because I have no idea what the fuck I'm having for dinner yet.
I'm having ham and mac and cheese.
Ooh.
I want ham.
Not sure yet.
Dude, you know what sounds good? Some fried spam sandwiches.
This spam sounds good.
Well, what I do is I take fried spam and I fry them up really good, and then I put a piece of cheese on top of 2 slices and let it melt. And I do that, and then it's like a BLT but with spam instead of bacon.
Cheese is handy,
Called
right?
SLT, I guess. Spam,
Spam's
lettuce,
better.
tomato, and cheese.
Your screen's fine. Oh, there we go.
Maybe I'll make pasta. I don't know yet. I need to go through my cupboards.
Yeah.
I'm just making mac and cheese with ham in it.
Chicken and rice sounds
I
good
should
though
make
too.
grilled cheese. I don't really have any meat to use.
Use eggs.
I don't like eggs.
Dude, me too. I fucking hate eggs. I've hated them since I was little.
I cannot physically eat them. My body won't let me.
Steve beans.
I think
I
it's
don't
just
have
it's
beans
a
either.
texture thing for me. Like I can eat them if I cook them myself and I fry the fuck out of them to where it's like a chip. But
Even then I can't. I don't know. There's something about it. Yeah, I don't have beans either. I don't have any protein.
got no chicken.
I really gotta go
No
grocery
egg.
shopping.
We got nothing. We're worse off than our
Yeah,
D&D
you kind
party
of do
is.
have to go grocery shopping.
But I gotta wait till May 8th.
So are we getting in a fight with the giant intermission screen that we see?
Yeah.
Is that what's gonna happen?
As May 8th is when you get paid next.
Okay. Let's go.
They ain't sleeping, so yeah.
I'm sleeping.
Me too.
I really want cup noodles.
Keep talking about it. Why don't you just get a damn cup of noodles and just be done with it?
Because if I eat the cup,
I love reading lips. It's so nice. I can't
You
fucking read
cut
it.
out as you were speaking.
basically, if I eat the cup noodles, I'm not gonna want dinner, and then I'm probably not gonna cook dinner. In which case, the ham that's been in the fridge that needs to get cut and like put in the freezer is not gonna get used.
Have ham and cup of noodles.
Yeah.
Okay, but I still need it's a whole fucking ham.
But cook the ham first and then have a cup of noodles.
I just wait till dinner.
Oh, okay. Look, we were trying to compromise, okay? And you're very hard to compromise with. Okay, those lips I can read. Yes. Oh fuck. Okay.
All right. So, Amara, as you're
Hello.
on guard over the night,
Hello.
you're keeping an eye out, and you're keeping an eye out. We'll say about out of the additional 4 hours, the first 2 go by without a hitch. But after those 2 hours, you notice something in the bushes. You don't quite make out what it is,
Another child.
but you can definitely tell there's something there. And as you continue to look, it's now kind of spreading out around your camp.
Oh fuck.
And you can definitely... I'm gonna have you roll a survival check.
Oh, 17.
Alright, so with that, you can definitely tell that as it's spreading out, like, there is multiple of whatever this is.
Oh fuck. I'm gonna try and wake everyone up
Mom!
as quickly as I can.
How are you waking them up? Are you going by individually, shaking them? Or are you just gonna yell, "Wake up, son"?
Just bitch slap all of them.
No, don't do that. I only got 9 hit points left. I need those.
Yeah, well, since I'm fast anyway, so yeah, I'm gonna go by each person and kind of shake them awake, so to alert them, but just not.
Wake up!
Stopping at Grohnk, just give him a slap.
Why are you sleeping?
I'll get a mug. This is mom.
Dwarf mom.
And then you just like tape a letter A to the front and the back of it, so it's a mama.
Okay. That's good.
Oh, that'd be
That's
hilarious.
good. Okay. That was good. That's the best thing you've ever thought of there, bro. Take a bow.
Mama!
Stand and take a bow, will you? Gets a new desk. Tries to stand and bow. Falls through desk. Shit.
I would cry.
I would too. I would too.
Because this is gonna cost me like $600 for my new desks.
Oh, that's it? Yeah, okay. When I was looking at the other day, it's like 1,400 fucking bucks, dude. I'm like,
You say 600, that's it? That's a lot of money for us.
It's a lot of money for anybody. What do you mean? I'm just saying, like, compared to the one I was looking at, that's like half of the cost I was looking at mine.
See, we got a little smart.
I didn't. I dumb.
Alright. But yeah, so she wakes you guys up. You're able to, get up and kind of get up. She's able to kind of point out, hey, I'm hearing something. Like, get up.
I see shit. There's shit
There-
around us.
Again? I barely slept. All because you people keep seeing shit.
What time of day is it, by the way? Isn't it's dark out, right?
Mama, if you
You
woke
guys
us up
left.
because of a bunny, I'm gonna
You walked for
slap.
12. Yeah, it'd be still fairly dark, but it's starting to get to be light.
So, like,
Whatever it is surrounding our camp, so I feel like everyone should be awake just in case.
All right. And yeah, so what do you guys do?
Minli does have low light with vision. Does she see better?
You can see in this light, yes.
I mean, you could probably see as much as Amara can see since Amara have low light.
It's not that dark. Like it's getting to be the crest of day, so there is light coming through, but it's still like darker. Like even the human of the party can see.
I can see.
I swear to God, if you woke us up because of a bunny invasion, I'm gonna kill you.
I'm gonna kill the bunny.
Girl.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, the camp is being surrounded. I feel like everyone should be alert and awake.
Maybe they're vampire bunnies. You never know.
I'll pay for that.
Monty
I was
Python
just gonna
and the
say,
Holy Grail.
yeah. Maybe, Dad, that bunny has more kill counts. Got a streak. I don't believe it. Bites the dude's head off.
No.
I'm gonna ready my great axe for combat.
I'm readying my shield and Lucy, and I'm listening.
Minli is just reluctantly gonna stand up and grab her like gnome hook hammer and just stand there like, I swear to God, I'll kill all of you.
By the way, did we get any health back in our 2 hours of sleep?
No.
Okay, cool. Just want to double check before shit happens.
No.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah. 4 hours, maybe. 2? No.
That's fair.
Wait, Amara technically had full hours.
Yeah, for Mara would have gotten 2 hours and then 2 hours. Yeah, I'll say that Amara is able to restore. We'll do 2 or D6 times level. So it'd be 3d6. Or not.
D6.
You've only slept for 2 hours.
Yeah.
That's not enough.
We're not getting any HP back. We're fucked.
It is not enough. Because she's an elf, she only needs 4 hours total of sleep, and she got 4 hours of sleep. So, and then I'll do it a full. I'll do a D6 per level. You need a full 8 hours sleep for your spells.
Yep.
So you're at like 6 hours of sleep right now, there, Minli.
Minli's like, I'm going back to sleep for another.
And technically speaking, it's supposed to be 8 hours of uninterrupted sleep.
Yeah.
But I'm a little leery because you're still getting 8 hours of sleep with. It's not like hours in between. It's, Alright, so as you guys are readying up and preparing, you see this fairly gaunt looking short green goblin walk out.
More fucking goblins.
You know, I killed one of you kicking him in the balls one time.
Fucking goblins! Seriously? What do you want?
And he's looking at you, and then he looks back down at the wolves, and he looks back at you. He's not saying anything, but he keeps looking at you and looking back at the wolf.
Are you hungry, little guy?
That's right, I let you do that. As he says that, he quickly, like, from looking at the goblin, quickly looks up and is just... Food.
Guys, we're hungry.
No, no.
He's saying this in goblin, so none of you can understand
What does
other
he
than...
want?
Yeah.
He wants food.
No.
Blink twice if you want food.
And he just kind of like looking at you as you're saying that they're Darko, and you're just...
Okay, I'm gonna play charades with him. I'm gonna point at him, and then point at the wolf, and then point back at him, and then point at the axe. Be like, two options: food or axe.
So 2 total? No, the charred one didn't, and then one of the other wolves, you said? Or just the burnt charred wolf? Okay, so 2 wolves total, and what, toss him at his feet? Okay. As you toss him at his feet, he looks, and he looks down. He looks back up. Food. And he grabs one, and he just grabs it, and he's pulling it off into the bushes behind. And you see 2 others come out, grab the other one, pull it off, and just slink back in.
Why would you give him that?
And then
Shut up, Minli.
after he does this, he comes back out,
Goblins are monsters. They need to die. They don't deserve to live.
and he's like looking, and again still slink. Food.
Alright, it's axe time. Fuck it.
Food.
He's not having Nixie's wolf.
I think it's time we ask him a question.
I feel like we can avoid fighting him by just giving a little bit more food.
We just gave him 2 full wolves.
No!
We just gave him 2 full wolves.
He wants more food after taking 2 of them already.
He's not having more. Nixie needs to eat too.
What about this chicken?
He's not having more wolf.
What about this little
Our
chicken?
camp is kind of
Well, there was-
surrounded, it looks like.
Or is
5
5?
wolves.
One. Yeah,
You've
one.
given 2. Nixie has 1 that still technically leaves 2.
Well, one of them was already cooked too.
I
What happened to?
chop off the head of the one that I offered as a sacrifice in the rule, and I give him that one.
Okay. So as you toss it, you see 2 different goblins. Again, same thing. Come up, grab it, pull it back, and he's still looking at you.
Yeah, one.
And he just slowly slinks back and push.
Now can we kill him?
I'm going back to bed.
I'm going back to bed.
I hate goblins. They can't be trusted.
Dwarves know that more than anybody. But if we can avoid a fight, it's best to do so, especially when some of us are already bloodied.
I'm a gnome. You really think I don't know that they can't be trusted?
Alright, we're feeding the gnome to him too. Fuck it. She won't stop talking, we're just giving her the gnome too. Like, here.
Now I'm going to bed.
Alright, so what happened? The other 2
Alright.
came and grabbed that wolf, and then you muted yourself. We couldn't hear anything you said.
Yeah, so the 2, they grabbed the other wolf. The third one, that was like the one that was talking to our lovely dwarf, the just again slinks back into the bush. So at that point, everyone, like, there are no visible goblins, not gnomes. There are no more visible goblins. Amara, you're still paying attention. You do still notice that there is still movement, like on the opposite side behind where those goblins were. There's still movement and whatnot, but it doesn't look like anything's coming up. What are the rest of you doing at this moment?
Minli is not going back to sleep. She does not trust goblins.
I'm gonna go back to sleep. Fuck this.
I still see stuff over there, just so you guys know.
Alright, you two got it. You're staying up. You two take point this time. Me and Grohnk will get some sleep this time. You guys are the grown-ups of the group anyways, so...
If you see any more goblins come up or anything, just wake me.
No, they'll just straight up die.
Alright, well, sweet. Then let me sleep and you take care of it then, if that's the case.
Alright. So you got one more wolf left. And 2 wolf heads. Extra. And you know your pelts, but they're not actual anything else. And yeah, so Amara, you're up watching. Minli, you're up watching. I'll get you both to roll a spot check.
A 12.
$15.
Okay. And yeah. So for the rest of the 2 hours, it seems that whatever like you guys have done, giving them the wolves seem to fuck off.
Thanks, fuck.
It kind of looks like they weren't really in a fighting mood. They were just hungry, and you had food. And yeah, so Darko, you got half asleep. I will let you do D3, so 3D3 hit points back. Because that'd be 4 hours of sleep. I'm actually going to add that into my rules here.
I got 7 hit points back.
Whatever, 3D3, and then that back, yeah.
Okay. Well, there's some back. I'll take it.
Alright.
I'm gonna plug my phone in real quick while you're figuring that out.
I wish I was still in high school and had access to my graphic arts room. Because if I was, I could totally make a mama mug.
That would be cool.
I mean, I made this mug in high school with a thingy.
Nice.
And I made a mug for my parents before too.
So I will say everybody gets 100 XP for that encounter.
We got XP for not even fighting? Hell yeah. Love free XP.
It's still technically a combat, and you use your skills to, in this case, subvert a fight rather than get a fight. So I will still award XP for doing shit. It might not be the same amount you would have got for fighting them, but
also we have ads.
Yeah.
I don't think we're equipped to do more fighting right now. Just saying.
All right. So after the other 2 hours are up, Minli, you've been up. You technically got a short rest total. So you can get, it'd be D3, and then for, your character level, so, level 3, that'd be 3D3, level 2, 2D3 kind of thing. Back his hit points. Get what I mean? It's D3, and then whatever your character level, D3.
I have a question.
Make sense? Okay, hang on a second. Alright, so you were saying there, Amara?
I have a question. If you're going by level, and
Yeah.
if you're in a multi-class, do you go with whichever one is
Character
higher?
level.
Or
Your total
Character level.
that's different from
Not
the
for
class
a
level?
small. So it's overall character level. So if you're, in this case, 2 rogue, 1 sorc, your character level 3.
Oh.
Yeah. That's how That's how Dungeons and Dragons works.
Yeah, so it's overall character level, not class level. Certain classes will have a very specific, like, it's if you're attacking and it's say like 2d6 per character level of like fire damage, because you're attacking as a wizard spell, it would be not your character level but your class spell. But for things
okay, gotcha.
outside of this, like sleep or whatever, it would be your overall
You're
level.
a wizard, Harry.
Gotcha.
Because it's not like you need 1,000 XP to level up your sword because it's new, and 2,000 to level up, this one. It's just 3,000 total for your next level,
Gotcha.
Hey, I found a hammer.
Hammer!
I don't know why I have the hammer right there, but I found it. I was looking for that the other day.
Skull! That seems a good reason to skull.
Oh.
He's got hammer.
Now we got ads.
Yeah, that's why I'm just kind of sitting here. But yeah, while we're sitting here, what are we doing? You guys can attempt to get some more sleep. You can head out.
Minli's gonna start packing up her shit.
I'd say we just head to the village, because if we can find a little inn there, maybe we can just get some Z's in an inn and know we're not going to be bombarded by goblins and fucking wolves.
Alright, you do know that it is going to be another couple of days to the city.
Well, we're fucked.
Because the... just pulling it up here.
Monkey when we need to teleport.
Might as well start walking. How much of the camp needs to be packed up?
I mean, Amara could run and she'd get there quicker.
Not
You'd
even
also-
me behind, Mom.
Yeah, Mama, you gotta make sure you take your fully grown adult baby with you.
He's just a grown
my
child.
everyone's mom now.
No, you're not my mom.
I'm older than you.
My family's dead. If you're my mom, that means you're dead. And I want to be an orphan. I don't want to be adopted. Oh, what happened?
Okay.
Ads are done on my end.
Apparently I didn't write this down here. Where did I write this down? Because I figured this shit out so I'd know exactly how far travel it is down the road. Okay. So the average walk speed of the party would have to be about 20 feet for everybody to keep up. Which you would walk approximately 2 miles an hour. It's 120 miles is how far you gotta travel.
So yeah, it'd be like
So the
3
average
days.
walking speed in a day, yeah, it's gonna be about 48 miles. So yeah,
Minli's
you
walking
got about
speed is
another 2
20.
days worth of travel.
If I ran that entire way, how fast would I get there technically?
What
Just
is your
out of
movement speed?
curiosity. 30.
30?
And isn't it 60 when it's run?
Run is 4 times, yes.
4 times.
Yeah.
I'm just curious about how fast you can get there while running. Not that she's gonna, but I'm curious.
Technically speaking, you could... Not that you would be able to keep up that speed.
Oh no,
but you would
obviously
be able
not.
to get there in a day if you could run that. Because the average walk speed of 30 feet would get you 48 miles a day. The walk speed would technically be 32 miles, 20 feet. So that'd be 48 times 4. And it's only, that'd be 100 and, almost 200 miles? Yeah. 8 shy, so that would be 90 or 192 miles in a day if you could run that amount of time, which you're not running
not
that far without
possible.
collapsing.
Oh no, obviously not, but that's cool. It's funny to know the numbers.
Just in case she does want to.
See you guys in a day! I'll meet you there!
Hi, Mom! Mommy needs to
Now,
come
if
to
you had a
terms with being
horse,
mommy.
you could get there in a day pretty easily.
Yeah.
Hang on, I forgot I have something.
What do you have?
I have another chicken.
Oh,
What's this?
I was gonna say your griffin, yeah.
All right.
I don't trust it.
Anyway, so you've made it about a third of your journey. Minli, you're packing up your shit. What's the rest of you guys doing?
Watching her back up.
Watching her back up.
I'm
Sit there.
gonna put the small bronze griffin statue down on the ground and speak the command words, which I've decided to use its name, which from now on shall be Petal.
Petzl?
Petal.
Petzl.
Petal.
I love that.
So I go.
Now what's your chance to name him Peter?
As you see her, as you see this, eureka moment on her, as she's sitting there, kind of tired, packing up her stuff, she has that, glint of, oh yeah! And she goes into the bag and pulls out her little, bronze griffin statue. And she just looks at it and, petals! And you see, as she calls this out, it begins to grow. And it grows into a full-size griffin.
I'm really disappointed in you.
Yeah, she had this the whole from
Your opportunity to name it Peter, and you went with Petzel. Just saying.
Yeah.
It could have been Peter Griffin, but no. You decided to name it Petzel.
It's Pretzel.
Well, let's be honest. She's the gnome. It would have been probably Meg.
Yeah.
Shut up, Meg.
Shut up, Meg.
Nope, it's Petzel. It's Nixie and Petzel.
I'm just gonna look over at her and be like, "What do you intend to do with this?
Sit on it.
Do you have a satchel? You have stuff that we can ride it with?
No.
We're just gonna bareback a griffin?
A bronze statue of a griffin, too.
Yeah, there's no fuck. You can't grab onto
There's not
anything.
even like, there's not even feathers that you can grab onto. I mean, it'd be like it wouldn't be smooth because there'd be like the,
We have
you know,
rope.
the painted on and not painted on, but like.
Who said you guys are sitting on it? I'm short and can't keep up with any of you.
You have the same walking speed I do. What do you mean?
Yeah, Darko.
Short legs.
Darko and Grohnk all also walk at 20 feet. Yeah.
I'm the only speedy one here.
Like, what do you mean? You walk the same speed that we do. It just
I
looks.
guess Amara technically slows down to keep up with you guys.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, look, I have another chicken.
Can it fly?
I don't know.
It is a full-on griffin.
I'm just gonna look up at this guy and be like, "Why? Why did you give her another fucking chicken? Why?"
I pet my Petzel. I mean, a good Petzel, good friend.
I mean, if we could all get on it, it could fly us to the city.
Not a chance you would all fit.
Yeah.
No.
At most, you could probably fit 2 people. But you also don't have, like, as Darko had pointed out, you don't have a saddle or
We have
anything to
rope.
actually, like...
Legit ride it.
Sure. You're just gonna tie yourself to the fucking griffin. Regardless, it would still take you 4 trips, or 3 trips.
So
Because it has to go with Minli.
I'm gonna ask Minli, how long does this statue stay in full form?
I don't know. DM, how long does this statue stay in full form?
You just see her look off to the distance. DM. Who the fuck's she talking to?
Oh god!
I think Minli ate the wrong mushrooms last night.
Carving and skinning, or not skinning, but carving down to the skull of the wolf.
I'm still just watching Minli pack up. Like, she's doing such a good job. No such thing as wrong mushrooms. They're all the right ones.
Well, Minli now has a second giant chicken. First, she has a miniature one. Now she's got a giant one that shrinks to a mini.
Oh, see, they gave her another.
That's pretty impressive.
Okay, that's pretty impressive.
Apparently, my bard now collects chickens.
The chicken hoarder. The hoarder of chicken. Minli.
creepy.
That's your new title.
That's interesting.
Minli,
but I
the
sure
hoarder
don't
of
care.
chicken.
I'll take it. Yeah. Minli, chief of the order of chickens.
Oh my god. Why? Because.
Can you type my name in Discord?
Yes. Minli, the master of chickens. The chief chickeneer. Can't hear a word you're saying.
She works because she gender bends too.
Chief chickeneer.
Yeah, incarnate. Oh
don't know what the fuck keeps happening with her, but it's the most bizarre shit ever. He's over there just shaking his head. The poor DM.
Fucking pull up.
Someone needs to change my name in Discord.
I can't. Only Val can. I don't have permission.
Alright, so while I'm looking this up, you guys just figuring shit out, or are you guys gonna wait for me to fucking
Millie's
find
just over here cuddling Petzl. He's carving a skull.
Skinning down.
Well, skinning it down. Cleaning a skull.
Cleaning thing.
I'm just standing there going, I wish I had more sleep.
Can you imagine, like, half asleep?
I mean, you could just go back to bed.
And the gnome just goes, Petzl! And then, boop.
Mayonnaise an instrument. Is mayonnaise an instrument?
I seriously not.
So anyway, I got another chicken. Her name is Petzl, or his. I don't know the gender yet. But she's cute. Petzl is cute. Petzl's a friend.
It's a statue. I'm pretty sure it doesn't have a gender.
Petzl's a friend. What's with the face, Darko? What did I do? I didn't know I had these, you know, for a while. Oh yeah, now I have it. And there's a chicken. Technically, it's more of an eagle and a lion, but you know, it's a bird.
Because tonight will be the night that I will fall for you over again. Don't make me change my mind.
What? Y'all got nothing? Why are y'all staring at me for? What did I do?
I'm just cleaning.
I already wanted to kill one chicken. Now I gotta find a way to kill a statue.
Think about it though. At least Nixie can't petrify the griffin because Nixie can only petrify living things, and that's not a living thing. So we always have a mount.
Well, how long does it last?
I don't know. I guess we'll find out.
Great.
But we could pile a bunch of shit on it, and then, you know, it can carry it, and, you know, there's that.
Nope.
Okay, here we go.
You must have had a white screen up if you were glowing when you came back to the screen there.
Hang on, I'm receiving an incoming message from the god.
I was wrong.
What?
Look through it.
No. You're never wrong.
What?
You're never wrong. Okay, maybe quite a bit you're wrong, but it's fine. Don't make me argue about it.
She lasts for 6 hours.
Is that the right answer, or is that the part that he was saying he was wrong on?
No. When she said I can... How often she can use it.
Ooh.
But yeah, so the description here, when animated, it's drawn, bronze griffin acts in all ways like a normal griffin under the command of its possessor.
Okay.
So it does grow into size. So each, so there are figurines of wondrous power. It's a miniature statuette of a creature about an inch or so high. When the is tossed down and the command word is spoken, it becomes a living creature of normal size. So it does grow to the
that's
size of a
pretty
griffin.
impressive.
And then when it dies, or it'll return back to the, 2-inch size griffin statue.
Since you screwed up, can it stay one time a day?
No. I know I did. But I'm sorry, that's still too much.
Shame him. Shame.
I was just thinking that too. Alright. I was back. But yeah, it lasts for 6 hours at a go.
I negotiated. It is now every 2 days.
Once every
Because
2
honestly,
days?
that's much easier to keep track of.
Yeah, so she can cast it once every 2 days.
Okay.
It's supposed to be twice total when like you can use it back to back, but it only does twice every week.
Okay.
And I did say originally that she could use it 2 times a day. So it's like fair, I screwed up big, but 2 times a day is way off. So once every 2 days is a little bit better. Technically it should be once every 3 days, but yep. All right, so she's finished packing up her things. She sets up and she casts her griffin, and she's now poking it and petting it and just overall inspecting this new creature that she has.
It has a new toy.
Darko, you're just kind of sitting there, still like wishing you were asleep. What's everybody else doing?
Getting ready to go.
And then, of course, your skull.
Yeah,
Just waiting until everybody's going.
pretty much, yeah.
Alright, well.
Minli is gonna climb. Once we're ready to go, Minli is gonna climb on the back of that thing and just walk with it.
Alright. So yeah, another few minutes, everybody's kind of ready to start going. Minli, I'm gonna get you to roll a climb check.
Oh, it's gonna be fucking hilarious if she falls trying to get on this fucking thing.
At disadvantage, because there's nothing to grab onto.
But I can command it to lift its leg.
You can command, yeah, I guess if you command it to like lift out its wing, you can give yourself a little bit, but
Yeah, obviously. Or like to lay down.
But
so
I'll
I
still
can
get you to roll a climb check.
A 6.
A 6? Okay. I'll say because it is assisting you in whatnot, you are able to get up on top. But I'm also going to get you to roll a ride check. And this one will be at disadvantage because this time it can't help you. And there's nothing to grab onto.
That's what I was.
Okay. Alright. So she finishes that there. Grohnk, as you're getting there, you're not quite done clearing the skull. But everybody does, you notice as everybody's kind of getting up, ready, starting to move down the road as you watch this gnome hilariously climb on top of the griffin and like, whoa, whoa, and she's trying to gain her balance as it's walking down, starting to walk down the road.
You having fun over there, Minli?
I stole the skull and start to get up.
All right, Darko, you notice that he's getting up and starting to make his way. Minli's on the griffin, heading down the road. You're just gonna kind of grab your shit and get out.
Yep. Let's go pick up my axe and let's roll. And then point and laugh at Minli. That's all.
All right, and Amara?
Yeah, I'm heading along with them. I already have all my stuff. I didn't really take anything out.
All right. Yeah, and that's fair. Minli, I will get you to roll a survival check for me. That should answer that check. I just hear, what's survival?
And a 1.
Yeah, that answers that question. 4, not 1, 4. All right. Okay. So as you guys are making your
Emotional
way,
damage.
yeah, basically. You guys head down the road. It's ready to make your trek out again. I'm also gonna get you all to roll a spot check as you're heading down the road, just keeping your eye out for anything of interest.
21.
15.
17.
10.
Okay.
Bless you.
Thank you.
So yeah, you guys kind of keep your eye open, some more than others, as you're making your way down. We'll say about 4 hours into your trip, you're noticing smoke coming from the woods. From your general knowledge, you know it's obviously not like a big village or anything. It might be a campfire off the road. The road itself, it's been like it's had a couple of twists and turns, but for the most part, it's almost a straight shot. It's branched off a couple of times to head to and signpost, for Asloria, but like it's no dirt trail. Like it is still a fairly well-traveled road, and it's going through the forest. There's some hills here and there, but like nothing crazy. And yeah, you guys have been traveling for about 4 hours until you see the bit of smoke.
You guys see that smoke over there? Should we go check it out? Or should we just keep going?
Shit's on fire! Yeah, let's go. Hey, Tech, I don't want to try this, but theoretically, I could fly the griffin. How long?
With your score, yes.
Yes.
That's why I had you roll survival. Your character is not able to tell time. So, the answer is 4 hours, but your character would be like, a long time.
You see, it's been a while, but I mean, I'm pretty sure I mean, maybe I could fly the griffin to go see what's happening, but I'm probably gonna get lost.
If there's any tall trees, I could climb a tall tree and check.
There are trees. Like, you guys are in a fairly forested area. You would know, getting closer to the Elven City, it is going to be large trees. A little bit more spread out, smaller trees underneath. But there are large trees. It's a forest.
Either Minli can try flying, or I can go climb a tree and check it out from up there too.
Both sound
As
like
the
really
DM,
good ideas.
I vote Minli.
I was just gonna say, I want to see Minli fly this thing. Just saying. So.
I love you, hon.
I second the DM's opinion.
Minli, go
The
fly.
GM would never steer you guys wrong.
I was watching this video on Facebook the other day. It's just, what if the DM, like, what to do when the DM gives you commands? Like, the DM gives you a really clear path with one or multiple options. What do? You don't do it. That's what you just don't do it. Go the opposite direction.
Yeah, no, I'm down to fly.
I sit back down, take my skull out, and continue to carve it. Because I know exactly what's going to happen.
Alright.
I'm just going to watch it as I calmly keep
You see...
Darconious gonna pull out his smartphone and record.
Before I go flying, though, I demand the rope.
You demand rope? You're the one with the bag of stuff. What do you mean?
You're the one with the bag.
Can I demand someone get me rope out of the bag I'm holding? You should have a rope in there. We had 50 foot of it.
They might have not written it down. I think it was 100 feet of rope.
Yeah, the like heavy duty shit.
It was silk rope too. Like,
Yeah,
it
there
was
you
good
go.
rope.
Silk rope. Yep.
Yeah. You guys went and got the good... No, you only got 50 feet of that.
I was gonna say it was only 50 feet. Yeah, I remember that.
But yes, they did get that. I will...
Someone was just writing down a bunch of information last time and didn't pay attention.
Nobody told me about the silk rope going in the bag of holding, so... I don't know who has it, but it's not in the bag of holding.
Okay, so if that's the case, it would have been in the bag of holding. We'll just say because that's where they got, so you would know it was there.
Because we got that at the same time we got all the rations and water skins and everything.
It could have just been too much info dumped all at once and just missed, which is...
Well, I'm gonna tie my... Like, I'm gonna use the rope to basically... who's gonna help me tie my griffin onto me?
Probably do it.
Me. I'll do it.
No.
You remember my rope tying skills?
No.
Last time you tied rope, you fell to your doom.
I'll help still. I'm just saying. I'm offering a helping hand.
Can I hand the rope to Amara?
Oh, I was gonna say, as the DM, I vote Darko.
See if I ever help you again.
Nat 20. Oh wait, 23.
Bullshit.
Minli speaking from experience, making choices.
Also, the silk rope gains a +2, straight up.
Oh wow, so 3, 4, 5, 25.
Okay, so yeah, you toss this rope around, you lash it, you get her going, and yeah, it looks very securely tied. You believe that this will definitely hold.
Okay, Minli is gonna go and fly towards the smoke.
And it's Minli, like, is it lashed to Minli? Is it just lashed around the griffin? Like, how are you tying it up?
I start chuckling. I keep skinning the skull.
Let's go!
I'm just gonna look up
Wait,
like, well,
me to
there
do
you
it.
go.
Little one has guts.
Little one
So,
has no fear of death.
how are you tying it up? Like, just to the griffin, to Minli? Are you tying Minli straight to the griffin? Like, what's going on here?
Basically do what Minli asked her to do. however Minli wants to be tied to it.
Tie from one ankle, under the belly, to the other ankle, around the waist.
You got it.
What?
Because I kill the DM with this kind of shit.
Bro, so you're wanting to tie from one ankle, your ankle, under the griffin to your other ankle.
Yeah.
And then from your ankle up to your waist.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is going to go well. Yeah, I see this going really well. Do it. Just do it. I'm no professional rope tire by any means, but yeah, you got you got this. No.
Basing this off of Minli's survival.
Yeah, you don't need reins.
Ask for reins.
You don't need that. You need anklets and a waistband. That's all you need.
Was for. I'm basing this off of her roll.
No sooner do you finish tying this off, this griffin just starts and like takes off, and you just see Minli holding on by her ankles, completely just like flailing behind it. You're not even like holding up, you're just on by your ankles, like flying, like leaning on the back, like it, as if like, you know when the horse takes off and you're being like freaking road hauled by a horse and you're just stuck, your foot's stuck in the stirrup? That's you. You're just stuck on this griffin as it's taking off. You can't see shit as it's taking off. And yeah, it flies up and over and it sees what's going on.
Does Minli see what's going on?
What's the next plan? You only told it to go over there. And it's fly over there. So is it landing over there? You can't see shit while this is going on. You're just trying to you're bouncing on the back of it like.
Some inflatable tube man shit.
Yeah, just basically inflatable tube. Just in a fucking. Okay, an inflatable tube man in a wind tunnel.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Like it's.
Someone clip that. That's fucking amazing.
Fuck.
Oh, fuck.
We need to clip this entire entire episode.
Yeah. So what are you doing? Because you just told it to fly there. You didn't say land when it gets there. You didn't say circle. You just
take
said
off.
fly there. So it's flying there, and then it's circling. Are you now what? It's just gonna circle and still fly. You never told it to land. You can't see what's going on.
We're just looking up and we're like,
yeah, you guys would see this.
Like, what the fuck?
Amara's just gonna be like, maybe I should have figured out how to tie
and
her
you're
to
sitting
it.
there
like, you should have just let me tie the rope. Like, fuck.
What the fuck did the gods do to bring me to this?
Or maybe I should have been in charge of figuring out how to tie her to it instead of letting her decide.
Oh my god, dude.
So Minli just tells it while she's flopping around, commands it to land on the outskirts of the town or whatever the fuck we are in. On the outskirts of the flame.
Okay.
That could go well, yeah.
Alright. So, in a moment as she's flopping around, not able to see a damn thing, she commands it to land. And, just outside the flame. So it does, and so just out of nowhere, it's circling, and then... And off she goes again. And it goes and it lands through the bushes in the trees. And luckily, most of them are the broken by the griffin as it's flying through. But she's getting slapped in the face by a few as it's going around. You're gonna take 2 points of damage from the trees as they're whapping you and whatnot.
Not gonna lie.
And
Worth it.
as this thing lands, again, you're not really able to hold on. Exactly. You're gonna just bam and one big loud bang. And you're gonna take another 2 points of bludgeon damage as you just like partially concuss yourself. After all of this,
Oh, fuck.
you look up, like slightly dazed. You look over and you see this terrified family just trying to have a meal in the woods. Like they're just camping. It looks like they were traveling down the road, went off to the road a little bit to have a meal, and they just see this gnome fly through the air, lands like bang, and they're just like the little girl's clutching her mother's leg, like what is that? Just like, and yeah, that's what they see.
Oh my
I'm fucking crying, dude. That's great.
You want to know the best part?
What?
How the fuck are you gonna get off? You can't untie it from your own ankles. You're just stuck on it.
Holy fuck, dude.
This
Oh
is
my
the
God.
Cat, this is the definition of think before you act.
Holy fuck, that's great.
Amara tied it a little too good.
To be fair, Minli's reasoning is we've been traveling for a long
That's also
fucking time, and I don't know how much time I've got left. So you're gonna tie it on me, and then if it shrinks, it'll be fine because the rope won't shrink with it.
Oh fuck, dude, that's great.
I mean, that is true.
Oh fuck.
She also rolled it for survival of 4. She's got no fucking clue what she's doing.
Alright, so as you see this absolute terrified family of 4, and they're just like, the dad's just kind of like, you know, arms out protecting his family, wife right next to him, little girl hugging mom's like leg peering out, and little boy doing the same just on the other side, and just like absolutely terrified about what just came crashing through the sky.
So Minli,
What are you doing?
after a couple of seconds of like figuring out where the fuck she is, she looks at them and I'm gonna use diplomacy for this, and she's just gonna say, I'm really sorry to scare you. Flying lesson gone way wrong. Really sorry.
With how terrified they are, I'm gonna have you roll disadvantage. You want to know the best? What the fuck?
I'm too late, but I'm gonna go back and clip that shit, dude. That was great. That was great. Holy fuck.
Ugh.
That was good.
Saving these streams for people to go back and watch after.
So it'd be 26.
At disadvantage? God damn.
So they're only up for like 30 days or something like that. After I save them. But I might download this one because holy fuck.
Make a point mark there, Darko.
I know what time it was.
4 hours 40.
Yeah, I know what time it was. I have it written down.
I feel like this session would be a good session to save. With everything that's happened.
Shit.
So yeah, how's that? Sorry, flying lesson gone wrong, guys. So sorry, so sorry.
Still quite frightened and shook. They kind of look at you and they're just like, "Oh, okay."
I think I tied myself on wrong.
This is you okay? Just still again very cautiously, curious about what the hell's going on. I don't have a hand.
You have no legs either.
Now I don't have feet. Yeah, now I don't
I'll
have
say he doesn't
hands
have a
or
hand.
legs. There we go. I need the other hand away.
That's Mr. J. That's Miss Heathen. And that's Amara. And
I can see her name.
that's Triple. Well, you know Triple.
Oh, yeah. God damn it, hun. What the hell?
I killed everyone by a laughter.
So yeah, they ask kind of, are you okay? Do you need help?
I mean,
I didn't ask shit. I just laughed at her.
I'm
That was fucking great.
No, the people.
Oh, okay, good.
I'm fine. I'm okay. I think I'm just. We saw my group and me. We saw some smoke in the air, and we were worried someone was in trouble. But you guys are okay. Other than me scaring the shit out of you. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
We thought someone was under attack, guys. I'm really sorry.
They say yes, and whatever. The little boy at this point, a little bit, little boy, kind of got a stick and he's coming out and is like ready to fight you with his stick.
It's okay.
I swear to God, if you die from getting killed by a kid with a stick, I'm gonna laugh my ass off. I'm gonna laugh my fucking ass off.
We're just gonna laugh.
Turns out they're all dragons. Like,
Yeah.
Shapeshifted. This was just a meeting. Like.
It's okay. You can
Just a
pet
meeting.
it.
Just a town hall.
As he slowly comes up and he's like, he slowly approaches and then he just touches it quick and runs back.
Aw.
That's so cute. It's okay. I think I'm just. We were worried you guys were in trouble, but you guys aren't in trouble. You're just having
So yeah,
a meal.
and the rest of you, as you guys, this is going on. You just see her up in the air, like ragdolling behind the griffin, basically, and then all of a sudden, and just shoot back down into the canopy of the trees, and that's the last you kind of saw of her.
Should we go check
Nope.
on her?
No.
All we heard was a loud thump and crash through trees and a family screaming. We could hear the screaming, okay? So, no, I don't think it's a good idea.
Actually, you probably would hear, for their distance, you probably would hear them, like...
I think I'm just gonna crash my way back to my friends since you guys are okay.
I swear to God, she takes off again. Just like, go, bird. Fucking kids are gonna have nightmares, dude.
Upon arrival.
You're muted.
So yeah, she commands it to take off, and yeah, as she's like sitting up, and don't worry, it's okay. We just came to check on you. And then she's like, all right, well, since you're okay, I'll be off. And then she explains the command to the griffin. And the griffin just takes a couple steps and takes off flying. And once again, Minli. And so, yeah, you guys, as you're like saying, like, should we go, like, check on her? And nope. Nope. And then just not much longer after that, you see it bursting out of the canopy of trees. Minli still flying behind it. I will say, as you're going back through the trees,
Oh,
you were
God.
going to take 4 points of damage. As again, just whiplash back.
She's gonna
through the
come
trees.
back and she's gonna be unconscious.
Huh? That was 4 that time.
Oh, dude.
7.
Holy shit, dude.
And yeah, so as that, and you're just soaring off, and then once again, she says for it to land back at the road where you guys are, and again it does so. And once again, this time you guys get to see Minli just bounce at her head off like the griffin's ass. And hon, you're gonna take another 2 points of bludgeoning damage.
Taking 10 points of damage so
5.
far just from flying. That's amazing.
And yeah, at this point you would be very disorientated, partially concussed from just bouncing your head on the back of that griffin's ass as it's through the trees getting whipped in the face. Fucking just like
This is the best. This is the best thing that's happened on this campaign, by the way. This is the best thing that's happened on. The birth of a full-grown dwarf doesn't even top this. Again, this is amazing. Actually, it wasn't even bad until you landed in front of a fucking family trying to have a picnic in the woods.
We need to tie you on there differently next time, Minli.
What?
Like, I'm pretty sure I told you that wasn't a good idea.
Next time.
Someone untie my hand.
Nah, we're just gonna leave her there.
Not tied.
Next time, you'll tie her to her wrists. That way she's on right.
No, she
Just like
points
giving
to
it
her
a big
foot.
hug.
She's like, someone untie my hand.
Your hands are untied.
I know, they're right there. They're stuck.
That's your ankle.
Okay, well, someone untie it. Or cut it.
No, not
So, yeah,
cut it, because then the
Hold,
won't be
hold
useful.
out
I'm gonna
great
go
axe.
untie
No, I'm
her.
just kidding. I'll cut it.
No, we need the rope.
Oh, there goes a leg. My bad. Oh, fuck.
I'm gonna untie Minli from the griffin.
Does Minli have enough brains around her to cast healing on herself?
Not yet, but when you
Okay.
get off the griffin, which as you untie her, Minli, I'm going to get you to roll, I guess, a reflex save? Or no, a balance check. That would be the one.
Yeah.
At disadvantage.
Takes 5 points of damage. Goes unconscious.
6.
Alright, yeah, so as she unties your one leg and you just fucking fall right off the side of it. And I'll say you take another point of damage just as you hit the ground.
You're taking, what, 11 points of damage so far? Don't you only have, like, 15 hit points?
I walk up to her. Cure light wounds.
Thanks. Thank you. So worth it.
Oh my god.
That's 4.
That's fine.
I wish I knew how to do animation so I could animate this scene.
Right? Oh my god, the scene animated would be hilarious.
I'm avoiding your throw up, by the way, too. Like, I'm not walking.
You're muted.
That's right, so she would have threw up on one side of the griffin.
Did she
Well,
fall
Amara
off the
wouldn't have gone on the ground in the throw up. She would have untied the other side. So Minli, you would have fallen right into your own.
Oh my god, dude.
Thank you for bringing that up, Mr. J.
That's amazing.
So she's just lying there on the ground, like, in her pile.
Vomit going worth it.
Oh, that's amazing.
Best adventure ever!
Oh man, I'm sad that more people aren't in your chat.
It's gonna be a clip. It's gonna be clipped.
Yeah.
I will be clipping multiple clips of that. It will now be my new, because I don't have. So if you guys seen from my intro video, the last D&D clip that I had was when we were trying to use lube to get across the lava. That was the last time I had a clip. So it's gonna be nice.
That was another Minli genius idea.
Are you having any lube?
I feel there's going to be a few clips from this.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I want to clip my reaction to the scream from earlier.
Oh, that's one of the clips I'm going back and getting for sure. Is the Norman Rat Chicken dead? No, but almost.
No,
Almost.
you missed it, Salty. Oh, it was the best shit ever.
You missed it, Salty. You missed it. You fucking missed it. The DM's muted, but he's losing it.
But yeah, you definitely missed it there, Salty. Basically, one of the descriptive words I used was the inflatable tube man going in a wind tunnel.
A mini inflatable tube man.
How much hit points does she have right now?
She's looking a little rough.
And then she fell off the griffin into her own vomit.
Well, I'm not cleaning you up, but I'll heal you. Well, how many hit points you got?
And Minli raised her
Not
arms
good.
up and was screaming, "Worth it!"
She's quite wounded.
How many hit points you got? Sorry, I was distracted.
She's about under half.
Okay, I'm gonna use my lay on hands on her. So my paladin level times my
Body.
oh,
Times
what?
your charisma mod.
Yeah, so I'm level 3 times 2, so you get 6 points of health back.
It was thank you.
I cast Cure Minor Wounds. That's 1 point of damage.
Okay, back to full health. Back to full health.
I just touch your finger or something that's not cube covered.
My hands.
Yeah, just like.
Yeah, that's right. I had to lay my hands on her to heal her, so it would have been like her ankle or something.
Well, Minli kind of gets up and just looks down at herself, and let me quickly double check the name of the spell here.
Oh man. I'm going to be clipping that one, guys. You can expect a clip.
Oh,
I will post it
good.
I'll post it in here. But also, guys, you're gonna have to check my clips after the stream. I may even end, because I'm gonna keep streaming afterwards, so I might even end my stream and start the new one, just so I can go back and
Just so you
clip
can
it.
clip
Yeah,
it.
because I want that
Okay,
like
so
ASAP.
Casts Prestidigitation, which it lasts for 1 hour, so she can for 1 hour she can basically clean
Well,
up the
no,
vomit.
you cleaned it up. It's
Yeah.
done.
So she cleans up the vomit from herself and people's hands and just spotless.
Oh no, it's only on you. They made sure it's not on them. They made sure it's not on
Yeah,
them.
we're not doing it.
Basically, knees and toes. Sorry, I'm sorry. Yeah. So. Yeah. So you see as she does this, like it basically, all her puke-stained clothing and self is magically cleaned up.
So I got a
All right.
question for you. If there's damage done to the statue while it is in full griffin form, does it continue to have that permanent damage to it when it goes back to statue.
No, so what happens is if the griffin takes damage and as the griffin takes enough damage to die, it just shifts back into the
So like
bronze
what I
statue.
was saying, like if it breaks like a paw or whatever or a claw, when it goes back to statue, like will the statue be missing a claw or something?
I get what you're saying. Technically speaking, the book doesn't say anything about that.
Okay.
So I'm gonna say any damage done to the griffin, because it's magically statue, it'll shift back to normal. If the small statue is damaged, which it is magical, so it's a lot harder to damage a magical item.
It's a magical solid solid bronze.
Yeah, but it's only
Yeah,
bronze, right? So. Not
So
great.
it's-
But it is still a magical artifact.
Yeah, magic weapons. Magic items can still be broken though.
Yeah, so
Yeah, they
it
also
can be
explode when you-
broken, but it's a lot harder to break them. If you break the enchantment and then like damage
We
the
got
stat,
ads in a
obviously,
minute
if
and
you break
30
the
seconds.
enchantment is not going to do shit, but
I was just asking for like the future in case we decide to voluntold it
Shit
to
happens.
battle for us.
all right. So now that you're up off the griffin is still standing there with you, just waiting for its next command. You guys have healed her, shaking your head, laughed at her. What are you guys doing?
I'm gonna like.
I swear to God, if you climb back on that fucking thing.
I'll just say, look at the fucking look on her face, dude. She's like, round two.
Put the rope away.
Oh yeah, no, hey, you undid the rope. The rope is in your possession right there now, Amara.
Let me see the rope.
I am trying to give it back to Minli to put in the bag.
Don't give it to Minli, no! Why would you give it to
Lee
Minli?
just opens the bag of holding up.
She's just like,
Here.
I put it in the bag of holding.
Minli's just sitting here like, open bag, put it in.
Oh my God, dude.
Well, he's watched our streams. We've never gotten this fucked up before.
Quality fucking content right there, I tell you what.
Alright, so, what's
That shit was nuts.
happening?
Well, Minli's gonna fill them in on how she terrified a family that was just sitting down to them.
Yeah, she hasn't told you it was a family yet.
So, as I proceeded to land through the brush and the trees and made my epic, amazing landing, flailing around like a, I don't even know. It turns out it was just a family, and they were not in trouble. They reassured me they were not in trouble, and thus I flew back to land with my friends and crash and all my glorious vomit.
So what I'm hearing is you gave a perfectly nice family emotional trauma. Oh, sounds about right for a Minli. Yep. Okay. Good. Perfect.
Yeah, this is the second family we've emotionally scarred. High five,
Yeah.
Darko!
In 2 days. That happened yesterday.
Oh, ad break. That's right. I forgot that happened yesterday.
That would have been yesterday. That you fucking emotionally destroyed a family.
We're getting good at this, dude.
Watch that one or no? Yeah.
We're getting
So,
fucking good
yeah.
at this. I'll tell you that.
You fucking just like emotionally traumatize them. Now you fucking emotionally traumatize another family. Minli is not to be left alone.
She wasn't even alone. We were here. We didn't encourage her to do it. She just chose
But
to
she,
do it.
I know, but that's what I mean. You can't leave her alone. She took off.
I wasn't getting on that thing, dude.
I don't think the punishment serves the crime.
Yeah.
Hardy, Hale, and Hardy. The wizard in the middle. You can shed some light, and you never leave that damn bard out of sight. This is on par with her god, though.
Alright, well, we are back from, ads. What's the plan?
What kind of ad
It,
is
it is on par with Garden Glitter Gold to scare, like to prank and everyone, and just to be chaos.
Crash again. me and Minli both have trickster gods.
Except I live up to the standard of mine.
Damn.
Few things before.
Damn. Shots fired.
Yeah, she did draw a dick on Darko.
That was like one of the first fucking sessions I ever joined into. Like, I'm like, hey guys, I'm new, and she's like,
D&D draws a dick on Darko's face.
Oh, wait, did I ever show you guys like the picture I sent the DM?
I don't know if you guys showed them.
As we're all just reliving.
put it in Discord. Don't show it over the camera.
Yeah, don't put it over.
Like, what the fuck?
But yeah, so what are you guys doing now?
Continuing to travel, I guess. Minli's gonna climb back on the griffin to ride again.
There it is. There it is. Minli's climbing back on the griffin.
Would you like me to tie the rope this time?
One spot. She does.
Next time, tie it around her neck.
There's the image. Sent the DM. I said that's what Amara drew on his face.
With charcoal.
With charcoal.
So it kind of stained a little bit for a couple of days.
Glad I'm fucking purple now. Also, how am I getting rid of this purple? I need to get rid of this fucking purple. I gotta get rid of this fucking purple.
You're just gonna have to tattoo on a normal skin tone.
Alright. That's okay. The things are still affecting both. Well, technically, Mara still has a ring. The other thing might still be affecting Minli. We'll find out. It still has only been like
Alright, the one
3
do I
days
roll
since.
to get back on the griffin?
So yeah, roll another climb.
Are you
Just
sure?
start walking.
How long did you say your griffin stays out for?
6 hours.
You know, I know you're bad at time, but I might recommend that you don't do that. I'm pretty sure you're getting very close to your 6 hours there.
It's fine.
Okay.
I can't wait for the recap to fill
The
in
less
Lancer.
walking, the better.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Grohnk, remember how I said I could shapeshift?
Yeah.
What is he?
Oh, it's really this bad of punishment.
What did I do to be punished so brutally?
Oh, this is. Oh, fuck, that's it. Just keep walking.
Just keep walking. Yeah, exactly. Let's just keep walking.
Oh, you're not gonna change from Minli to Manly?
Not yet.
Alright, so you got Grohnk just walking back down the road. Minli on her griffin, just on Petzl, walking there, making her way. I'm gonna get you to roll another ride check. Okay.
Making my way downtown, walking fast, riding griffins.
The funny part is you're only going to be walking the same speed that you would have normally been walking anyway.
But now I'm not using my legs.
Walking normal.
I want pretzels now.
And then poor Amara, like as she's saying,
My
like walking
pretzels.
fast, she's like, "You're so fucking slow."
I'll race ya.
Oh, you're on the Griffin. That's not fair.
I can see Minli
Although
going
that would
flying
be
off.
hilarious. Yeah, because you just go fucking rolling and flying off the back. It's just like, go!
I was gonna say, because Griffins can run decently quick too, so.
Yeah, their movement speed, it would be 30 feet, so it'd be the same speed that Amara can run. Its fly speed is 80 feet, so she would have been like fucking blang.
It was fun. It was worth it. Every ounce of damage that got dealt to me.
Well, it was funny from down here too. It's fine.
Yeah. Alright, so you guys travel for another few hours. Minli still absolutely fucking no idea what the fuck time it is. All of a sudden, out of nowhere, you just see Minli fall, boop, 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 as this statue back into statue form.
Nice.
Now, yeah, basically you're riding on the statue and the statue shrunk. Well, good thing it's a bronze statue because it's brown anyway.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
What is wrong with you, man?
Worst part is she knew what would happen. I know she's smart enough as a person to know what would happen to her character with these actions. So yeah, the statue is in your ass, partially in your ass, as you fall down directly on top of this 2-inch statue.
Am I ahead or behind Minli?
You weren't really paying attention to all of her shenanigans. Technically would have been ahead of her.
Yes, something
I'm not reaching in there to help you get it out.
Yeah, you're on your own on that one, dude. Sorry, but not sorry.
Would it be in her butt though? Because she is wearing full leather armor.
It would protrude up, not like actually go, but it would protrude in.
It would probably hit your sciatic. Black foot.
Minli just slowly stands up and pulls it out and goes, "That was fun."
She was a little too happy about it.
I was just gonna say. Someone sounded a little excited to say.
That was fun.
Let's do it again. Tomorrow.
I mean, to be fair, she is a bard.
I was gonna say gnomes probably aren't that big.
So anyway, she's gonna put the statue in her backpack and now
You're not gonna clean it off first?
I said what I said.
And yeah, so you guys have now been traveling for about 6 hours. That was only 6 hours. Because she casted the thing right when you guys were at the camp. It only lasts for 6. Yeah, it's just like... Fucking... You've only been with these people for like 18 hours. And this is what's happened in the span of 18 hours.
I'm muted and reacting because I don't think you guys can really hear me that well. So everything that I'm doing muted is how my character is reacting.
Milli's just like happily walking along now, just like.
What? God, why?
Oh my gosh.
What did I do to you?
Alright. And we'll say you continue down the road, I guess, until you tell me otherwise. You go another 3 hours again. Just, you know, you see a few passers-by on the road. They wave back at Minli as they're riding along. And yeah, you guys just keep traveling again. Another 3 hours. It's now been 12 hours on the road again.
On the road again.
You guys want to keep pushing? You are starting to get quite exhausted, but you know, walking 12 hours straight.
It's nap time yet. I'm tired.
Well, considering you got a whiplash and a
Light on
concussion.
this trip.
I also concussed myself with it, so you know.
Or another 2 hours at least.
I say we keep going for at least a few more hours.
Okay.
Try to push up the road as far as we can.
Okay, so if you're gonna keep going, I'm gonna get you all to roll a Constitution save.
Me too, based on the fact that I was riding for like 6 hours.
You would be the only one not to, yeah.
15.
13. Or 14, excuse me.
22.
So 14, 22, and you said 15? Alright. So yeah, you guys, you don't suffer any type of exhaustion at the moment. But every additional, at this point, every additional hour, you're gonna have to roll again to check for exhaustion. Because technically it's 8 hours of consistent travel. I let you go 12, so you push yourselves without the exhaustion level just because of the small break of watching Minli go flying. We'll say gave you a little jolt of energy.
Give me a jolt of something. I don't know if it was energy.
Oh, it was worth it.
I'm going to keep an eye out for a good campsite.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's not at all night, but it's, you know, it'd be, you know, getting to about 2-3 o'clock in the afternoon right now. It's just you've been traveling for 12 hours straight while walking on the road. It's gonna take its toll. Yeah, you make the other 2 hours. No problem there, Darko. We're gonna get you to roll another con save to check your exhaustion levels. At this point, Minli, you're gonna have to roll one.
A 20, 30, 20.
Okay.
17.
Also a 17.
Also 17.
Wow.
Okay. So you guys are all you're definitely feeling sore, but you're trucking on. You're not tired. You're just sore.
My legs
4
hurt.
hour. You guys are gonna keep going. You feel like you can keep going, and for those that said they were gonna keep an eye out for a suitable spot, roll a spot check for me as well. Darko sees a rock.
I don't even know if I see that.
I kind of want to roll one just for shits and giggles.
I think my vision just fucking failed me. Where'd the light go?
23.
Okay.
Damn.
10.
I got 23.
All right. So Darko sees a rock.
Mama, what do you help I see?
And then... And Grohnk sees a really nice rock. A real nice, flat, nice camping. No.
That's a real nice rock there.
But yeah, no, between Grohnk, between you and Amara, you're able to find a fairly suitable spot to sit back, rest. It's dry, clear, no brambles or thorns. Like the first campsite that was spotted. Yeah, it looks like a pretty decent spot. It's close enough to the road that, you know, you know, you're on basically there, but you're far enough off the road that you aren't gonna get just waylaid immediately. Basically, like that poor family was. Just taking a nice rest on the side of the road. So yeah, you guys definitely find a suitable place to.
Okay. Well, Minley's gonna go do a thing now.
Oh no! What is Minli going to do? I'm afraid at this point. Oh no! Wait. Hang on. I think I know what you're going to do.
I think you know what I'm going to do, but I'm going to do a thing now, so excuse me for a minute.
Not the thought of thing I thought you were going to do. I put the bookmark on the page that I thought you were gonna need. The bottom right chart. For male and female characters. I thought she was going to gender bend.
I'm gonna take a quick bio while she's doing her thing real quick.
Okay, while he's bio, we'll just hold off there, hun.
Oh, you can go ahead. It's fine.
No, you're gonna want to hear it.
Oh.
No, it was there. It was on the right page. I mean, to be fair, so yeah, I was gonna say, to be fair, remember he was the one. So he's used to chaos.
So, Millie is gonna, like, basically order you guys to go stand over there in a group, like, together, on the side of the road.
Minnie murdering us?
Just go do what I'm telling you to do. Just go stand over there for a second, okay? Just hang on. As Darko fucks off.
Well, you told him to go stand over there.
When the last the stun was, I am going to go a little bit further than what you say.
This sounds very suspicious.
No. This is fine. We all need, you all need to be in the same area, so it's fine. Just go stand there.
Is Minnie gonna try and murder us? This is what it sounds like.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Question: how far, Grohnk, how far off from the? So, did you hear what she said there, Darko?
I didn't because I had a Jehovah's Witness bang on my door. So.
Okay, so start over there, Minli.
Hey, Millie is going to ask all of you, go just go stand over there. I'll be standing with you. Just go stand over there for a second. It's fine. Just go stand there.
No, I don't trust you.
You need to. It's fine. I can do a thing. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be safe.
Arm's distance away from everybody.
You understand the last time you said it's fine, you got fucking whiplashed and concussed from riding a fucking griffin, right? It just happened 6 hours or like 4 hours ago. It just happened 4 hours ago.
No one got hurt.
You were pretty hurt.
It's fine. I got healed. Thanks to you guys. So it's fine. Now let me do something nice.
If it's cooked, that's not nice. That's terrifying.
There's no cooking involved yet.
Fine, whatever. I'm just gonna walk. I'm gonna walk like 50 feet away. I don't trust her.
50 or 15?
Like 50.
Okay, so Minli is going to start chanting some in the language of evocation. And essentially what starts spreading out from her location is a sphere, purple in color, kind of opaque.
Like
and
my
spreads
skin?
out 20 feet from her location. It doesn't harm anything or whatever. In fact, its ambient temperature inside is nice and warm. It is cozy. It has a feeling of safety and comfort. And it is dimly lit on the inside. However, Darko, since you decided to walk 50 feet away from us, you now no longer really see where we are, as we are from the outside invisible, obscured. The inside of this thing is essentially how it is prescribed. I can fit 9 medium creatures inside this field. You can freely pass in and out of this area without harming it. The temperature inside is about 70 degrees Fahrenheit, and it provides protection against all elements, rain, dust, sandstorms, blizzard, and the hut can withstand any winds of less than hurricane force. So anything less than 75 miles per hour. The interior of the hut is in a new hemisphere. It is currently illuminated dimly, and I can extinguish the light if I so choose. The force field is opaque from the outside. It is transparent from within.
What'd I do?
So we can see Darko. We can see everything on the outside. All of our magic spells, our weapons, most spell effects can pass through the hut without affecting it. But we cannot be seen from outside of this sphere. Anything within this sphere cannot be seen from the outside.
Nice.
Essentially, I've just disappeared everyone.
Yeah, so as Darko stands way the fuck away from everybody, Mara and Grohnk. God, why do I keep saying Grohnk now? Amara and Grohnk, they gather relatively in a spot, and they. You good? Okay. They slowly span out, and you guys are sitting there like the temperature kind of changes, and you notice it, and it feels nice. It's about the same lighting, so you don't really notice any difference. But yeah, you don't really notice too much difference. You notice that the temperature feels nicer. Darko, however, you just watched everybody in your party just disappear.
Been that fucking easy to get away from this whole time? This whole time?
Can someone go fetch Darko?
And if I'm not mistaken, it slightly muffles sound, doesn't it?
They can still see me, right?
Yeah, they can
I'm
see
still
you
fucking-
completely.
I'm gonna do the double bird. Like, fuck.
Yeah, so you guys
way.
wouldn't even hear them inside their Darko.
Yeah, that's fine. They can see me. Give them the double bird. It's fine.
Nice.
Yeah. Can someone go fetch Darko?
Darko don't want to
Like,
be fetched.
I
Seriously?
don't think he wants to.
I mean, to be
He's
fair,
gonna be stuck up
Darko
there.
wouldn't hear her say this, and he'd just be standing there like,
Wait, huh? Alright, keep walking.
He doesn't really seem to care.
I
do you
don't
keep
think
walking,
he can hear
Darko? Do you
us.
just like see your party disappear and like, what?
Yeah, I was just gonna say, I don't want to keep walking. I'm just like, whatever. And I go walk over to like a little empty patch of grass, and I just sit there.
Wait, hang on, 1 second. Darko, the bit of rope that you, or the spot that you see, are you walking towards where that they decided for the campsite?
I do what now?
So, where she cast the spell, are you walking towards that area to sit back? That was the spot where they decided to have the campsite.
No. I'd probably just look off, like, behind me or something and see if there's a...
Minli, can I have the rope? Hold on to it while I keep dragging it out. So I'll go out for Darko.
I go to the I go with him like to the edge of the field and just hold on to it.
And I take one end of the rope with me as I go.
So yeah, you see this happening there, Darko. You just see all of a sudden, Grohnk just step out of this into the field and just walking towards you with a rope.
The fuck? The fuck you come from? Wanna come join me in the quietness? It's nice over here. There's no gnomes.
Tempting, but it's actually pretty relaxing in there. I don't think there's any shenanigans the little one can get up to.
Ah, fuck it. Alright, I'll come. I thought she was gonna blow us up again.
Yeah.
Right, I'm gonna walk over to Grohnk and follow him. I'm gonna hold on to his shoulder.
Yeah.
And yeah, so you guys just walk back in, and yeah, Darko, as you take that step, you see all of them as if, you know, that where they basically kind of where they were. I mean, I'm sure Amara's moved around a little bit, but you know, same with Minli.
Minli just waving at you.
She's
like,
standing there with the rope.
I'm just gonna look down at Minli and be like, fuck, you're still here. And just keep walking.
You can't get rid of me.
I'm just gonna look around and be like, nice spell.
So you would see almost like a purple glass stained window around dome kind of around you.
So outside
But,
of
like,
character, this
a
is
little
what?
bit more opaque.
Prismatic orb? Prismatic wall?
I feel like Amara can do something similar with some of her
But,
with some of her
like,
spells.
opaque.
Very, very opaque.
I thought prismatic wall was almost the same way.
It's like an orb, like a bubble, like literally.
What's
like
it
a
called?
Bubble, like blue. This spell?
Yeah, that spell, yeah.
Oh, Leomon's tiny hut.
Oh, okay.
I feel like Amara can do something kind of like that.
Well, I just know in D&D, there's actually a spell called Prismatic Orb, and it basically can put a creature in an orb or an object
They
in an
can't
orb.
break out of said orb though.
Yeah.
This one you can freely walk in and out of the wall. Which also means enemies can also walk in and out of the wall.
Can you imagine that? They're just walking down there like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Oh, trust me.
But like wolves and stuff, they can't smell through the wall. They can't see through the wall. None of that, right?
Nope, they can't see, smell here. You have 100% concealment in this side. So I mean, obviously, if they happen to
another
walk through
camping
it,
small family could be walking down the road by chance, and walk through us and have another mental breakdown.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. Just want to make sure. What the fuck?
Same family. They were traveling the same direction. They travel another 6 hours down the road. Go to have a little rest.
Like, Dad? Where the fuck did you go?
I'm right here, Timmy. What are you? Oh God, it's you! Yeah. He's freaking out. They're just like, family's freaking out. He's like, I'm right away.
Minli just pushes him out.
But anyway.
Oh fuck, dude.
That'll be next session.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, so at this point, you guys set up your camp. You go down. Minli, I'm assuming, is going to make some food. You guys have some nice food.
You guys mushrooms.
Is anybody gonna stay up for watch? Is anybody gonna just say, fuck it, we need sleep?
I need sleep for sure.
Please
I can't.
says, fuck it, she needs sleep. I'm slowly running out of spells.
I definitely need sleep.
Okay.
I guess.
How long are you carving the skull for? Because I'm assuming the sleep would be 8 hours sleep. Okay, so not really there. I will state, you didn't get, like, in the case of this, you didn't get 8 hours of sleep, like, quote unquote. You wouldn't restore any of your spells. You wouldn't do that, even though, because 7 hours. So, just as long as you're aware.
Amara's just gonna do the 4-hour meditation.
You go back, like, any amount of tired or sore from the exhaustion that technically you never got, that would be gone. But you wouldn't regen any of your spells or anything, because that you need 8 hours for.
Yeah. Any day you use spells, anything like that, has to be a full 8-hour rest.
Alright, so
After 4 hours rest, you can change your spells, right?
Well, for you, technically a 4-hour rest is a full sleep, so yes.
Where's here?
At least that's what I believe.
Or is it every day?
Minli, what's wrong with your face?
Yeah, that's character building.
Why are you making a funny face? What's wrong? You look
I
confused.
don't know.
She ate the mushrooms again, guys.
They are still in my inventory.
Oh my god. Can we get rid of the fucking mushrooms? I want to get to this elven city so I can see if there's anybody who can cure me of my purple fucking skin. I'm tired of being purple.
I want to get my familiar fun.
Can you imagine that? I'm just stuck purple. They're like, sorry, dude. No matter what spell we cast, you're fucked.
You over your camera for D&D sessions.
I will put body paint on, just purple body paint for D&D. Well, technically, if I turn like these lights off, I could turn my like LEDs back on, or my colored
Yeah,
LEDs.
no, so a short rest would get rid of exhaustion. So if you did get exhausted, a short rest would cure that. But you need the full 8 hours to regen your spells. In your case, there,
4 hours.
Obviously, Amara, that's 4 hours, but
Well, I'm not talking about regenning the spells. I'm talking about can't you like swap out spells?
for that is no.
Are you wizard or sork?
It don't matter.
Sorcerers and bards, they straight out, they can't swap spells. Wizards, you have your cantrip books. So obviously I just collect a new spell, write it in a book, and da-da-da-da. Clerics, paladins, they need to pray on their spells to set their, they technically get all their spells, but they have to pray and select what spells they're casting on each day, which means they need a full rest to do.
So like so I'm a sorcerer, I just get the spells that I get when I pick them. I can't change them at all.
Correct.
Okay, I just wanted to clarify
Without the use of magical ability to basically forget a new spell and learn a new spell.
Same with the wizards
gotcha.
without inscribing. They spell to you.
Okay. I just wanted
I'd say
to
for 8
clarify
hours.
that 'cause I remember hearing other people switching out their spells, and I wanted to know if that was like across the board or just for specifics.
Yeah, so I'm gonna
Yeah,
sleep
no.
for 8 hours. I don't know about everybody else. I need a full
8
rest.
hours, 8 hours. Amara, you're doing your 8 hours. Yeah, your 8 hours. All right. So yeah, well, everybody's gonna head off to sleep. You had a good meal for what you got. Minli was able to make you guys something nice. Mark off whatever you need to mark off there, Minli, for your meal.
Thank you for the meal, Minli.
And I think we'll call her here for now. Feels like a good stopping point. Nice rested.
We're about 5 hours and 40
And-
minutes in anyway, so yeah, we're getting to the end.
Yeah, it's about that 6 hours. It's literally 2 minutes to 7 o'clock here, so.
I need to make dinner. It's getting close to my bedtime.
Yeah. They gotta be up for early. Alright, well, that was a fun fucking session.
Excited to see the clips.
12.
I love going back and rewatching clips of our streams when we get them.
Alright, so we'll call her there. I know, Darko, you said you're gonna possibly end stream and then restart stream.
Yeah,
just to get some
just so I
clips.
can go back and clip them. But I will be playing some DDO afterwards as well. I'm trying to level up my character over there. So gonna swap one Dungeon Dragons for the online version of Dungeon Dragons.
Another Dungeons and Dragons, yeah.
So we're gonna be doing more D&D technically. But
I will also be doing some streaming a little bit later. I'm going to
what's the
have
date
some food.
today? I don't have my-
It is the 27th.
Okay, thank you. 'Cause I've been learning just to put the
Um,
date now instead of like trying to resave the file.
That's fair. So next session would be the 11th.
I mean, invalid fucking name. Sorry.
For that 2 weeks.
Next session
And,
when? Sorry.
The 11th.
Okay.
So 2 weeks Sunday. Obviously I will have to talk with Mr. Who Cares about all that. And
I gotta go
figure
pee.
stuff out. And yeah.
It's been
Really
wonderful.
nice
I
meeting
love
you.
all.
I love the intro for you meeting him too.
Yeah, that was
so great.
that was fucking fantastic. Dude. That was absolutely
I
fantastic.
honestly, I legitimately thought that you had found like a recording of someone yelling and was playing it.
Yeah, we that's why we were so late. He kind of slept in and was a little late showing up and needed a little bit of assistance getting his character going, and obviously I can't help him there while stuff, so it was like, well, fuck, I can't join yet. And it's like, she can't join yet because then she'd just be muted all the time and have to be like, hang on, shut up, I gotta respond or whatever. So it's just like we're talking about, which we also kind of were chatting about table and shit. And technically I was doing game prep.
That's fair. That's fair.
And
You're prepping the new guy.
I was bitching, dude. I'm like, there ain't no way he's holding this shit up for a fucking desk. Like, there ain't no, like, Amara can vouch, Lancer can vouch. I'm literally like, there's no way he's holding up the game right now for a fucking desk conversation. They're not even gonna fucking get it today. They get to do it after. So I was right. At least it wasn't. I was gonna be mad if you guys were like, yeah, we were just talking about this. Like, oh, fuck, dude. 20 minutes late because you guys wanted to talk about a fucking desk.
Really worth it.
That was fucking amazing.
I loved it so much. That was a great introduction.
But yeah, like we were talking. I was like, okay, so I'm gonna explain this. Like Amara goes down on her, like the pain is shuffling, and then she's gonna hear a scream, and then when she hears the scream, like it's not gonna be her own voice. And then I was like, and then that's when you can introduce, because he's like, I want to just come in screaming, and I was like, okay, we'll do this. So this is how we're gonna work.
Of course
and,
you would.
So
That is
yeah.
like the perfect entrance, honestly.
100%. 100%. I wish we could have added Agmar's new character in, like, where she landed the griffin, like he was like the son of the family or something. I'm like, what the fuck? That would have been fucking hilarious.
That would have been.
Yeah, no, that was a fantastic fucking session. That was the funniest fucking
It
session
really
we've had yet.
was.
The fucking the
Minli,
birth of a
fucking
full-grown
Minli.
dwarf and the fucking Minli flying around like a
I
that
need to learn
actually
animation just to animate that one
I
scene.
100 same. No, I would do both. I would do both. The elf giving birth to a full-grown fucking dwarf, and then
Yes.
the griffin flying. That would have been amazing. Absolutely.
Yes, that'd be so funny to see something
Sir,
like
you're
that
covered in
animated.
vomit. Ah,
Young boy.
ah.
He looks so cute in the helmet.
Here, slobber boy. Here, slobber boy. Hi.
So cute.
Oh, look, little man.
Yeah.
With his
Little
cool
man.
helmet.
Little man. Little man.
There's
It's
a lot.
here.
There's a lot going on, huh? There's a lot going on, huh?
Woman, massive head.
Ow! Please don't headbutt me.
What's weird? Where you're sitting like that? Watch the screen. Hang on. Watch the screen. You look like you're Jeff's head, but it's just big. I guess I can do this. Oh, whoa, not that. Change video background. None. God, it's still so bright.
Yeah, you look like you're in the middle of the sun. Crazy.
Why is it so bright? We have to have the lights on because it's not bright enough in here without them.
But it looks like it's literally lighting your whole fucking room up.
The fuck?
You're covered in spit up, my dude. Don't put your tongue back in your mouth.
Your son is so big now.
Huge. It's almost. It'll be 7 months next month.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Crazy.
Just reaching for those wires.
He's trying. That's why I'm like trying to. I have him tucked behind
Yeah,
my
I know.
shoulder.
I
Like,
saw that.
see all the cool stuff going on? No, just gonna suck your finger. Okay.
All right. Well, I'm gonna pop off here for a minute.
I should probably hop off and go get
Same
myself some, or make myself some
Thanks
dinner.
for the game, guys.
Yeah, it was really nice
Yeah, it was
meeting you.
fucking awesome playing with you, Jake. Glad you joined the session there.
Yeah.
And yeah, catch you guys later.
See ya.
Okay.
Bye.
I see me. Help! Look at you. Within that, let's come over here and turn that off. I'm gonna do that. There we go. There we go. We're gonna get some D&D going.